Hello fellow viewers, welcome to this stream. It looks like our Oni-san fellow streamer is not here quite yet. Why don't we give him a wait? Where is he? Why don't we shout for him? Why don't we call him? Takuko Oni-chan!
I will send you to Jesus.
I don't think he heard it. Let's try again. Takuko Oni-chan! You guys are not saying it with me. Come on. Oh, look. There he is. What the fuck is happening? Hi. Yo, I went to the toilet just now. I had to take a shit real quick. Just like you know those memes where you just like take a seat down and you dump and pump. Shake the shit out of your legs. I'm not One-chan. I'm Oni-san. Alright, I'm everybody's Oni-san. Hello, bye. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Is this for real or for recorded? I'm responding to you right now. How is this recorded? No, this is not. This is very real. What do you mean? This is so real. Alright, there's nothing more real than this. You never see this coming. This is Takuko. He's a one viewer Andy. I have like what, 4 viewers? He dreams of one day to become a big streamer. Yeah, that I do. He has done this over a year now. Look at where he is now. I mean, like 435 followers is not bad, right? Pathetic one viewer Andy. Just want to see if you'll quit again. I won't. What do you mean by quit again? What do you mean by quit again? I never quit. I haven't quit since I started streaming. Did you manage to fall asleep? Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, okay, so this is what happened last night. I went to a buffet for my cousin's birthday, right? It's like this seafood with dessert buffet. Oh, so good. I ate until like my whole stomach like drew a bunch. Like I could probably float if there's all air inside, right? And then I came back. It was around 10 p.m. I turned on the computer, loaded some video, and be like, shit, I'm so sleepy. So I just laid down there while looking at the screen here, and then I fell asleep. I literally had a full coma for like 2-3 hours. I woke up around 12:40 something, and I'm like, no, I can't fall asleep now. Oh no. And then I took a shower because I didn't come back. I came back and didn't shower. So I took a shower. I came out, do a bunch of other stuff, and then before I knew it, it's 3 a.m. Since when did you get a Stream Deck? A while ago. I got it last week, and it was supposed to come today, but it came in on Monday instead. So I've been playing around with it. Yep. I have been playing around with it. Yeah, so what are you guys up to? No, not Steam Deck. Stream Deck. I don't think I spelled it wrong just now. Reminds you of a traumatizing childhood? Pray tell, what happened? What happened in this traumatizing childhood? You don't even know anymore. I'm not gonna get a Steam Deck. Why would I get that? I have a literal Switch. Now, why would I do that? Oh, nothing much. You were shaving when you saw the notification. Oh. Yeah, so last night was fun. Was definitely worth my money. Definitely worth my money. Alright, so before we start, hold on. Let me check something. Let's see if my Thing is working. Should be working. How are you guys today? It's Wednesday. Not Wednesday, sorry, Thursday. Oh my god, my head. I can't even think what is right anymore. What are you guys doing up for Thursdays? Man, the week passed by so quickly. My god. Just make sure I set up everything right. Speaking of shaving, I need to shave too. I didn't shave yesterday. Look at this. We going by too fast? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes it do be like that, huh? Updating Lost Ark. You're pushing Destroyer to... Oh no. Oh no. It's not there. Class, today we're planning to play with Blender later on. Ooh, Blender! 3D modeling. I love those shit. I mean, I never got myself to learning that, but it does sound cool. It does sound cool. Maybe I should learn it sometime. Maybe I should. Alright, let me just go start up the game. It should be good to go. Dude, IP. If you don't know what IP is, it's an RPG maker. Very old RPG maker. Game. Now. That's loud right there. Okay, that seems about right. Yeah, it's a very old RPG maker game. And they made a remake. Alright, let me just switch ourselves over. There we go. It doesn't have full screen, so I guess we just have to make do, huh? Oh wait, no, I know what to do. We can always do this, and then game capture, find the game, ib. We can always do that. Is it working? Is it working? Hello? Oh, there we go. That's working. Alright, there's a new update for Genshin. For those who care about Genshin, tomorrow's gonna be a live stream, so maybe we'll go take a look at the live stream tomorrow. Right, for 2.7. 2.7 is supposedly dropping on at the end of this month. May 31st. Right? So we'll have that for 6 weeks, and 2.8 will be dropping mid-July. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the stream tomorrow is fun. They're doing a live stream tomorrow? Yeah, they literally announced it today. Like just now before I start stream. I was like, what? That's... holy shit. Yeah. And what's funny is that the JP Genshin tweeted it first before the global Genshin tweeted it. So, I'm like, why? Whoa, I'm getting news firsthand. Well, dropped Genshin a while ago, but yeah, it's cool. Alright. Why don't we set the mood? Hold on. Why don't we set the mood for this game? Yeah, we're going dark with this one. Like this? Yeah, we're going dark theme. I don't know, this is entirely like inspired by Markiplier because he does this all the time. It's cool. Have some dramatic effect. Alright. Hopefully everything goes well. Alright, Ib is a very old RPG Maker game, one of the classic few, like, you know, that spawned the RPG Maker, like horror genre, and what the fuck? What?
Takuko will not be playing Ib tonight.
What do you mean? What? Why are we not playing Ib tonight?
He doesn't realize it will take more than 6 hours to get all the endings.
I mean, true, we can just do one ending, we don't have to do all the endings tonight.
Instead, Takuko will be playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
No, why? We can play that game? Why?
Yes, you will.
No, we won't. We won't be playing. No, we're playing Ib tonight, guys. Don't listen.
It's only going to be a 3 to 4 hour gameplay instead.
You have a but I can always play one ending.
You cannot afford a 6-hour stream tonight, can you?
True, good point.
Of course, I do have a point.
Yeah, but I really want to play Ib.
Let's switch over to the Stanley Parable.
What? No, we can't. No, I won't play it.
Well, why not?
Yeah, you got to switch the game title. You got to change the stream title.
We are going right now.
No, we're not going right now. All right, we are staying here. We're playing.
Oh, Twitch label. That's easy.
Yeah, Twitch.
And done.
What do you mean by done? What?
Yeah. And now all I need to do is take over control.
No, no. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I guess we're playing the Stanley's Parable tonight. All right. Well, I mean, it's a Thursday. He did have a point, you know, like, it's Thursday night. We don't really have 5 to 6 hours to get the whole ending for Ib, so that sort of makes sense, you know.
For your immersion, I'm gonna have to turn off your sound alerts.
No sound alert. How do I know when people raid? What? God damn it. All right. Okay. I mean, this is a game that I've been eyeing for a while. I've been watching people play it, right? Markiplier, Asmongo. I didn't really watch it, but I watched Markiplier play it back when it first came out. This is like the new version. I don't know how exactly it's different, but because I didn't play it for myself, and it was so many years ago that I watched it, it's basically a new experience for me, right? So, why don't we just go on? We probably need an English subtitle, right? Oh, what the heck? There we go. Why are you into horror game? This is not a horror game. Stanley Parable is not a horror game. Where do you get that from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Nope, but we have watched it. So no, we haven't played before. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I don't know how is it for the stream, because I think my monitor is a little bit brighter than it should be. So I'm just gonna stay in the middle, just in case your monitor is a bit dark, so you guys can see it as well. Alright, I wonder what this game is gonna be like. Enter the current time. What time is it? 8:52 p.m. 8:52 p.m. Yep. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay, sure. Alright guys, welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. I hope you guys are ready for a very like self-aware game. Yep. Oh, Nightbot got you. Damn. Too bad. Hey Trafoni, what's up? Alright. We're gonna go full immersion on this game almost. So It's gonna be almost no talking. I don't know. I'll still check with you guys. When the guy is not talking, you know how it goes, the game? When it doesn't talk to you, well, I guess that's when I talk to you guys. The end is never... What? The end is never... What?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427
Say hi to Stanley,
and he
everyone.
pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
That sounds like
This is what
Twitch
employee
backs
427
thing, you know?
did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He sure then looks happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Okay.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would
happened?
never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
I thought I turned
Never
off
in
the...
all his
What?
years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
How about we don't do that? Also, my alert doesn't seem to be off. Why? Why is that so? Huh. Give me a second. I thought I turned it off. That's weird. Excuse me, give me a second. I need to turn off some settings. I thought I turned it off. What is this? There we go. Alright, so the game told us to step out. What if we don't? Also, hello new viewers. I just walk out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
ever seen
decided to
my
go to the meeting room.
co-workers?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Also, the music is kind of loud. Let me turn it off a bit. Ooh, oh, ooh. Okay, there we go. That should be enough. Huh. Can I do something? E? Can I use E? F? G? T? Q? No? No interact button? Left click? Right click? Oh, left click.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I will advance
No
the
matter
story
how
some way.
hard Stanley
Come on.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I don't like this. Can I go back to my room? Why is the room locked? What? Doing it open? No. Let me in! Let me in! Shit. Okay. Alright, I guess we... Don't you dare close on me. Wait. This computer is open. Let's see. I can't see. This is a weird office. Where am I supposed to go? Am I just... Can I... deviate? Can I become a deviant? What? None of the doors are open. Why? Ah, shit. 2 doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
A lounge? Ooh, can I make coffee? I'm very sleep deprived. I really need my coffee right now. Where is it? Coffee.
Yes, truly a room
There's nothing
worth
inside the
admiring.
cup.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yeah, can I have coffee? Can I touch this? Give me drink, please. Come on. Is it donut? I don't know.
Yes,
What?
really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Room
if I
so
can get
utterly
coffee, it's worth it.
captivating That even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I mean, the painting is nice. My room could use some decor, not gonna lie.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Well,
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
what, you're saying I'm unlikable? Okay, fine, I'll continue. Fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
You just called me boring and then you called it amazing. You two-faced bastard. Take this? What if I went straight? And stop.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What? What? You almost tried to trap me in? You bastard. Okay. I'm assuming... Do not jump. You can't tell me what to do.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Ah, shit, we're back here again? Damn, okay, you guys said something about 430, right?
All of his co-workers would go, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What
Click
achievement?
a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Is there achievement for that?
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's
I've clicked
the
more than
concept
20
of
times.
recognition.
I'm thinking 100 times already.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
No, it is like almost 200 times. Come on.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a
Do I have
true
to
reward
get an
for
auto
valiant
clicker?
effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see
This is a
commitment,
hustle! What do you think
willingness
I'm
to go
doing this
all
for?
the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Well, fine. 20 clicks you ask, right? 417. Where is it? Where is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Ooh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Now, where is that? Where is 437? I don't believe I saw that before. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
all right.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
All right, fine. 10 clicks or so. We shall give it. We shall give it to it. Where's 415? There it is.
Now, back to door number 437.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Copy machine.
All right, back to room 417.
All
I'm
right,
really
let's
feeling
go
it
back.
now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We're definitely getting somewhere. Where is it? 419.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? How do we climb? Oh. Oh. Input received. What?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up.
Oh,
Don't
shut
give
up.
me a few clicks on door 416.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I need to put in some input. How do I do this? It's not taking my input. It's not working. Four one what? Shit, is it 418? Did you say 418? Oh god, I forgot. 417? 416?
We've almost
Oh,
got
yes.
it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Oh hell yeah, I'm doing that one again. Where is it? Where is the copy machine? Where is it? I have to go all the way back. Are you serious? Kabow!
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes,
We did it!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
I don't know what were you. What was I thinking? I don't know. I just want achievements, man. All right, cool. Where are we going now? We are continuing with the story. We went right last time. We're going
When
right
Stanley
again.
came to a set of 2
Shut
open
up.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now. No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Ah, shit. I almost went in. God damn it. Why would you let me in? Do I have a card? I'm pretty sure I'm an employee here. Why don't I have a card? Can I jump on this one? No. Why can't I jump? Why can I not jump? Okay, so I'm assuming I'm gonna step on this. Oh,
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
are you not? Are you
I
sure?
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Are you sure about
There's
that?
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What?
Really?
Yeah,
I was
really.
in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Oh yeah, can you tell me
Prove
now?
it.
All
Let
right.
me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sure. Tell me what am I supposed to look for? 2B1? No. What are you showing me? 2B3? No. 2B4 and 2B5? Where's 2B2? Oh shit! You closed the door.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Then don't open both doors for me! Why would you open both doors for me if you just want me to walk through the red door, huh? I don't know. Blue is...
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
What if I'm colorblind? What if I don't know my red to my blue?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh shit, there's a blue door right here.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yeah?
You want to find out what lies at the end of this
Yeah?
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Alright, don't let you stop me.
You see? There's nothing here.
Oh
I
shit.
haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
kind of.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Oh
And
shit,
in the
clipping
end, it was
texture.
all
I
for
love this.
nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yeah?
Skill trees?
Yeah, why not?
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I'm trying to convey this
what,
to you. You're
Let me
not
take a
reading my
stab in the
audio
dark at
input.
a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Oh shit.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No. What? But I said no. What? What?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, what was the question? Does it allow me to have more choices? 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark.
Yeah, but I
I'll
didn't
get
go
you
for the
into it,
third
so
door.
Let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid,
This is my
I think
first time
I've
playing
knocked
this
it
game,
out
though.
of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What? Oh, what leaderboard? 2 seconds? You can do this in 2 seconds? Is this actually a real number? What? Skip the intro. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's me. I didn't spend 7 hours into this game, not yet. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, never mind, we're going back here again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly
Not
forgot.
really.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
What?
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
What?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Okay.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
And what happens when
It's
I
a very
fail?
meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play
I ain't got
to
no
make
4
sure it's
hours to play
effective?
this
Be
thing.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
Not today. I'm sorry, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or
No,
purely
no,
to
no, no,
spite
no,
me?
no, 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 don't get me
Because
wrong.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
What?
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Well, can you restart the
since my
game for
was
me?
So awful. Why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What are you? What? Whoa, Firewatch?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game
I've never
is
played
about,
this game
Stanley?
before.
What's our backstory?
I'm down to
What
play
is
this
our
game.
motivation?
Hell yeah.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Can you let me out though?
That must be it.
Can I go
What
watch
a
fire?
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And
Yeah,
it
I heard this
seems
game
there's
is
even
good.
more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh yeah, let's go. Wow, it's big out here. Yeah, why didn't you just give me this game, huh? Why didn't we just start off with this game? Why do you have to put me into a freaking office? Okay. Oh, you can't jump. God damn it. Alright. Let's go turn around. Let's go down. We're not gonna get attacked by a bear, are we?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What can't be? What do you mean? What? What's this?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? Back? What? Whoa!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
No, I
You
see an
wandered off
opening.
into
What
that-
do you mean?
That thing.
Whoa,
That
whoa!
big open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something
Damn
with
it, I almost
nice,
broke the game.
big, insurmountable walls.
Let me climb this tree.
Okay, I think this will be just the
Come on.
thing.
If I have enough of the come on, I was so close.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Rocket
Just
League?
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now,
mean,
this
you're not wrong.
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, yeah, but where's the goal? Like, can I
Okay,
just
so
exit?
what exactly
Yeah?
do we do here? Let's see.
Ah, damn it.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this
Where?
game sports
Where's the ball?
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Yeah,
what
it's called
fun.
Rocket League.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
No, that's
Okay,
American
Stanley,
football.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
What? Ooh, ball. Oh my god, I ran so fast now. Whee! What? Okay, I can't believe we're playing Rocket League now. Oh my god. The name is actually plastered on it. What?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I think, yeah,
Is it
it's
better than
pretty
my
fun.
miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a
Woo!
thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but
Oh
hold
shit.
on. What are you doing?
What?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
What? What? Where am I? It's so dark. What? 509? What is this place? It's not gonna be a zombie attack, is it? I sure hope not. 423. Oh. There's light. What? Oh. What do we have here? 427? Why is this door opened? What? Beep bop boop bop boop. I'm gonna press buttons. I hope something happens. You can't jump? What do you mean by you can't jump? Matrix? I can't jump the Matrix? What? What?
I wonder what he found.
Uh,
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
okay.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I'm pretty
and
sure
he'll
he's
learn
happy.
the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
So you're God.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Okay.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
But I can't. Can we do something? Oh. Ah. I'm back here again. All right. Now what? I guess we just follow instructions now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I wonder.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hope not. Wait. Ah, damn. I thought I could open that door. Why is this door open?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, no, no! Okay. Alright, fine. We'll follow instructions, you pitiful instructions this time. Wherever it leads us to.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Huh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers, resent coworkers for doing something. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel to all the text. Oh. Here. Here. Broom closet? What?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Well, there's something here. Like, there's duct tapes, there's a wrench.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
You're not
No
wrong
reason
on...
to still be here.
You're not wrong on that, but I just want to discover this game. It's so nice and flushed out. Why can't I just like go take my
It was baffling
time?
that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What's FA? I don't like your tone right there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But I want to go downstairs. But I want to go down. It's all red and nice and cozy. Ooh, what is this? Is it? Nope. I can't read it. It's too small for me. Is a car?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Why is there a car here? How did he even get in
And
here?
in such a competitive economy,
What?
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Yeah, but everyone
And then
did
something
vanish.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when
Oh
he
shit,
looked
I have no
down?
feet.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah, why do
And
they
for
do
that
that?
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah, I've seen that car
Were they
before.
simply repeating? No,
I hope
Stanley
not.
said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Uh-huh.
He just hadn't found the words for it.
Uh-huh.
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a
Oh my
relief
God, it is
Stanley
looping.
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
What?
He wasn't going to lose his job.
What?
He wasn't crazy after all. And
Oh,
he thought
because
to
it's a
himself, I
dream.
suppose I'll wake up soon.
Can I wake up
I'll have
now?
to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What the fuck?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too
What?
appeared. It was so much fun.
The heck?
And Stanley marveled
So,
that he had still not
Was I
woken up.
dreaming all this
How
time?
was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah, I know, right?
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley.
Why
who
is
found
it breaking the fourth
particularly
wall?
strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me,
Uh-huh.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Very
he
meta.
thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
Uh-huh.
the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
Then what
Was
is
Stanley
it?
simply deceiving himself? Believing that
What
if
is this
he's
then?
asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I'm getting dizzy, dude.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah, exactly.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. that this was a dream.
How do we do that?
He closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to
Whoa, whoa,
wake
whoa,
up.
whoa! I don't want to wake up just
He
yet.
felt
I love
the
this
weight
dream.
of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Yeah, that does sound
All I
good.
want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yeah, I hate change.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Yup. Just smile and everything will be okay. Alright. I'm still stuck here. Fuck. So this is not a dream?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be.
Why is the screen turning white and red?
Who am I?
What the fuck?
Who am I?
What?
And everything went black.
What? You can't just like turn everything black.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What happened to Stanley?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know.
Do people actually think like that? I don't think people think like that.
It was comforting to think this.
I think this narrator is delusional.
This man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Why don't you call the ambulance? Oh, this woman. Can you believe it? Mariella. Oh, remember that. Alright, what now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright, fine, we'll follow
Stanley
your
decided to go to the
instructions,
meeting room.
okay?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We'll go to the boss office, we'll see what's there.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And the meeting board. Ooh,
Yet there
no
was
one's
not
at
a
the
single
meeting.
person here either. Feeling
wonder
a
what's
wave
wrong.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Alright, up
Hoping
we
he'd come
go.
into a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why is it white here? Why is it white here? It's blinding. What the heck? Alright. Ooh. What is this door? Executive bathroom? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss choose. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. So if the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss is. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. That makes sense. Extreme bathrooms. Why would you have glass cup in a bathroom? Right here. Next to the toilet bowl. That feels very unhygienic. I don't like you, boss. Okay. Chairs. The door closed on itself. Where's the secretary? Beep bop boop boop. Let me check her schedule. Nothing? Okay. Am I supposed to go to the left side or right side? I'm gonna take a look at this side. There's an elevator. We have a crosshair? Since when? Wait, so if the executive office usually is on the top floor, what's above the top floor? Can there be anything above the top floor? Wait, this is going to mean what? How tall is this building? It just keeps going. Why is the paper shining? Why isn't the lift stopping? What? What? I mean, it's a cool elevator music, but... What? What? Huh! Wow! It's like we didn't move at all. What? What if we go down? Huh. Okay. Weird room.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Who orchestrated this?
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
I wonder what it is.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just trying every possible key.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
8.
2845.
Can I do the same thing with 7? Ah, I thought they would do the same thing for 7 as well. Alright, what was it? 2845? 5482.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Well, whoop-de-doo. 52854. Alright, never mind. That's a weird security, like... It's as if he knows that he'll forget the code, so he has an override where, like, if you input it like 10 times wrong, it will just open it anyways. That's a faulty security if you ask me. Ooh, what's over this side? It's dark. It's so dark I can't see. Down? Or if I go up? Oh. What?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
Can I go back up?
As though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Alright, we're going back up. Screw this.
Whoops. Nope.
Nope. Nope. Not for me.
Actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly.
Nah.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yep, I'm not doing this, dude. I'm going back up. Now I'm going back to my office. Oh, fuck this. That's so dark
Here we
and
are, Stanley.
sinister.
It's your boss's office.
Let me
Exactly
go
the way
back.
It was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
All right,
This has
fine.
fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Then I'll go back
It's that
down.
keen eye for
that what you want me to
storytelling
do?
that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
All right, fine. We'll go back down. Jesus.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know. I'm a comedic genius. Some might even say. All right, we go back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Yeah.
It's time once again to go back up in the
Yeah,
elevator.
let's see if anything changes.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again?
Ah,
or
that-
what if it's the boss's office this time?
Whoa.
The suspense is killing me.
I know. Oh shit, we're back here again. Ah man, I feel like we're gonna go back down. No, I have to check the room. Alright, I wonder where we are. Oh look, it's the boss office again. What?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
No way.
This absolutely changes everything for me.
It does.
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Alright. What?
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No,
Huh?
wait!
What?
No! I need more time to process.
Alright, you take that time. I mean, it's a good time to hydrate. Oh,
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
I know, right?
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Oh, I'm master now? Oh, you flatter me. We're going back down.
Going back down in the elevator.
Yes, of
Now
course,
that I'm
we are
not
going back
anticipating.
down.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago,
Uh-huh.
this kind of thing had never been attempted.
Never.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Yeah, none at all.
Just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
What did you say to me? What the hell did you say to me? Stale? With this? No. Me? Stale? Repetitive? You might be right.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something.
Yeah?
Hold on, let's stop for a minute.
Okay.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense...
Yeah, the
agony of
suspense.
waiting
We'll
and
never know
anticipating
unless
and
we go
having to
up
guess,
there.
That's the real thrill.
Yeah.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Sure.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
I know, right?
They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces.
Yeah,
from
the
very
memes,
moment
all the
that things
new
get
videos,
started.
YouTube videos are
Where's
just
the
like
tension?
high
Where's the trust in
velocity
the
edits, like
to build a
memes back
slow
to
and
back.
nuanced
You have no time to
appreciation
rest
of
at
the
all.
story, the characters.
I know.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This
There's no
is
anticipation
storytelling,
anymore. It's just
Stanley.
straight bam.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
And it's really all because of you.
Waku, waku.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same
I'm the first
locations
man
over
forward.
and over. Truly, I mean it.
Small
This
step
is
for man,
unique
giant
and
leap
different.
for mankind.
It's not
Am
like
I right?
anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not
Yeah, I want to
pandered
turn my brains
We're
too.
being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not
Thank
afraid
you.
to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is
Oh,
why...
they do?
Oh, I didn't know when
How
to
nice of
spring this
them.
on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh,
so
shit.
that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Oh, I
Yes,
have
know
I have
you're
public
not much for the
anxiety though.
public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
I actually
This is
don't
the
realize
kind
if I
of
have any
gesture
impact on
that might leave a
anyone.
tremendous impact on them. For
I'm pretty
the
brain
better.
dead though. Ooh!
Oh, good.
He
one,
actually
yeah.
changed. Ooh! No, I'm afraid. Dude, I can't. I don't do speeches. Come on, I don't do public speaking. Come on. Why do you think I'm at home playing computer games? Come on, let me down.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks reviewed. How we did it. The pyramids. Nice. This guy who went to Mars and came back. You can do that? All eyes on Stanley. Okay.
Ah,
Oh,
yes, here it is, just through this door.
how about this door? Why not this door? Like, it's pointing there, so... I mean... Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Isn't he dead?
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit
Stanley
about the
Ryder.
nature of
Oh, that's your
surprise
full
in
name.
storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really
Yeah, we
proud
can do
of you,
this.
Stanley.
We can do this.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Stanley, me, dad, age 6. Wait, what? What? Wait. I have a kid? David? David is my kid. Huh. Thanks for showing me the cool skateboard tricks in the parking lot. You are cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. I love the way you ride the elevator. Yeah, my boss wrote 2 notes. 2 similar notes. Why would he do that? Stanley, my love, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. Apartment ending? Masha? No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Alright. Let's get him. Let's go get him. Jesus! This is not a talk. I thought I'm doing a TED talk. What is this? This is like a concert. Are you guys real? Oh, okay, so real. What? Ah, it was all a dream. Shit. No. Okay, fine.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
What do you mean?
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
What? No, I don't want to be alone. That's very lonely. I don't want to be alone. I'm incredibly lonely.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Alright, let's try to go forward with the game now and see where we go to. Oh, okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, we're not going through that elevator again. That was a huge waste of time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
But there is none.
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh, 45.
But of
No wonder
course,
it wouldn't
Stanley
open.
couldn't possibly. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Ooh.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Alright, time to go forward and see what's out there for us. Oh, I thought those were fireworks. I thought they were celebrating my
Stanley walked straight
arrival.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But the escape room. But the escape room. But the escape room. Huh. Hold on, give me a second. Is my stream title not updated? I guess it's not. Let me just double check. I tested it last night. It worked. And now it didn't. Alright. It's not. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Boom, 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 boom. And then... alert off. Right, there we go. For those who redeem alerts, I'm terribly sorry. The alerts are off. Alright, what's this? There's a big button. Do I press it? Oh!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought
What
to
did it
himself.
hold?
Did he have the strength to find out?
What? What's that sound? Oh! A new pathway. Alright. Okay. Wait. Will I die? I can die, right?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
been
to
monitored
images
this
on
whole time.
screen. And Stanley,
No.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, what happened to 234? What happened to that? Where are we? What's our number again? 427? Where was it? 427. 427. Oh, right there. Come on. Yeah, we're not there. Alright. Just making sure we don't have a doppelganger.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really
wonder
been
what
under
they're
someone's
controlling.
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Maybe.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I wonder.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No,
Had he
definitely
truly
not.
spent his entire
My
life
mind is my own.
utterly blind to the world?
Where am I? What? What? Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
What?
Walking, eating, working.
You can
all of
actually
it
control?
monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
So what do you want me to
For
do?
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How do you reckon I do that? 5? 3. Oh. 4. 5. Oh, wait a second. I see some buttons. 3. Okay, I'm guessing we need to find 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's 1. 1, 2. There's 3 right here somewhere. 3. Where's 4? That's 5. Where's 4? 4. Where's 4? 4? Where's button number 4? Where'd they go? This door. Nope. What? Where is it? Why can't I find it? It has to be in here somewhere. 4. Button number 4. Where are you? Where is it? This door. No. I can't go up. How do I get up there? What? What? How do you propose me to go up there? I think it's button number 4. Oh no. What now? There must be a control somewhere. Come on, there has to be an achievement. I'm feeling like if I go through this facility power, I'm gonna skip this whole achievement. Damn it. Is there no other way? I guess not. Oh. 2 more buttons.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
So, what do I press? Off? Off, right? So was that an achievement back?
Blackness.
Oh.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it? Am I done?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Freedom!
Freedom was mere moments away.
It's so
And yet,
close! Oh, it
even as
looks
the
so
immense door slowly
bright!
opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Yeah, where
How
did
had
they
he been
go?
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Can't go back. I don't like the real
Stanley
world.
stepped through the open door.
No. No. Oh, the sound didn't play. Yeah, because all the sound alerts are off right now. I can turn it back on. And I'll play again for you. Just for you. It's kind of too late now. Where did it go? Yeah, all the sound alerts are off. That's why. All the alerts were off. My version, I know, right? I don't want to step out. Nope.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Are we actually happy? Am I actually happy? I don't know, man. I don't know. We beat the game though. So that's cool. What? I thought we beat the game. Ah!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do it.
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Yep, nothing will hurt me ever again.
In here,
If I shut myself in, nothing will hurt me
forever.
again.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
No, the
He
clock
no
is still
longer had
ticking
the
like
ability
1
to
by
tell.
1 minute.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually,
I hope so.
someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Just a little bit
Now
closer.
it's even closer.
I know.
Here it comes.
Oh, I can't wait. Waku waku. What? You bitch. Alright, fine. We're back here again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter
Mayhaps.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I know how this game works, right? Yeah, I do. I just never played it for myself. I've always seen people play it, but not play it myself, so. Wait, what? Input receipt. Oh! Wait! There's a computer here? There was a computer there? We need to find the right computers. Oh! Oh! I bet there was some computer at the back, right? But the doors are closed. Shit. Wait, why did they close the door? They never closed the door before. Huh? This is new.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The door on his left? Wait, this doesn't make sense. Was it always this white here? I don't think I remember it being this bright. 1 input per run. Oh. Alright, we're going back to the right
This was
side.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I know. I kind of missed it already.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, let's go back to where we were just now, but instead of jumping down, we
Stanley was so
don't do
bad
that.
at following directions. It's incredible. he
Instead of
wasn't
jumping
5
down
years
to
ago.
that stage,
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
we
on the
go
wrong
back.
foot
I mean, we
here.
continue.
I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
I know you're
I
not.
realize that investing your trust in someone
You
else
just want
can
to
be
advance
difficult,
the
but
story.
fact
I
is that
know,
the
I
story has
know.
been about nothing but you all this time. There's
Ah,
someone you've been
so kind of
neglecting,
you.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Why not?
I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who are we talking about? Who is she? Who is she? Narrator? Why is it black? What? 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 What?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I don't know. I didn't know I could do that.
Correctly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
I didn't know you can do that either.
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white.
I was just...
Credits.
And also, shouldn't the phone not be
powered? Somehow
what?
An incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Okay, what now then?
None of these
can I plug it back
were
in?
Supposed to mean anything. I don't understand.
I can crouch?
How on earth are
Since
you
when?
making
What?
meaningful choices? What did you...
Oh.
Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What did you see?
How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh shit. We've been found out.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
I
Well,
really
won't
don't know
have that
what's so
kind of
severe
risk
about
on
this
my watch.
situation though.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Ooh, video time! Let me grab my
Choice.
popcorn.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
You're
For
right.
example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has
Hey,
a
Rupert.
choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
That does
Or he
sound
could
good,
spend
yeah.
years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Oh.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
How'd
find
you come up
yourself
with
speaking
fish?
with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
What?
Allow the person to finish their
You can't
thought,
just dismiss
then
a person
provide
by
an
not
excuse
telling
why
them they're
you
not
cannot
real.
continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What the heck is back sack and crack?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis.
What the fuck
the
is
best
that?
Part to a healthy decision.
Why would you do
process.
that? Why would you put your neck
Most
tied
medical
into a
professionals
crocodile?
recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a
Yeah, I wonder that
significant
every single
contribution
day.
to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Wow.
And the feeling should subside. At
Wow.
this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test
Now you're
and
giving me an
reinforce the material
existentialism.
covered in this video.
Welcome
What
back.
the what?
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But
yeah.
not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago
Okay.
and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Sure.
This way, please.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, I can always plug the phone back in. We can restart from there. Okay, fine. You want me to see what I made? What mistakes I made? Fine. Show me. What did I make? What kind of mistakes? Oh, you don't want me to jump down. You're making this extra safe. I'm pretty sure this safety protocol should be here to begin with. I mean, work workplace safety is a very big issue, right? So, I mean, it's not on me that I could jump down. It's on you to keep me safe from myself. All right? We humans are not like rational. Like in our head, we just have this little tiny voice that goes like, jump. And then we just jump. We just do it. I don't know. I'm weird.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine
exactly.
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Yeah, I would imagine. All right, what now? Are we actually going back? Whoa. Okay, so I guess we're going all the way back to the 2 doors, right?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Hell yeah.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
I don't know who
choosing
Stanley is, though.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that?
Oh, shit.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
What the hell happened? Oh my god. What happened here? Okay. Alright, I'm back. Now what? Now what? Do I actually go back? Okay. There we there? There we there? There we there? You there? Are you there? What?
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
I did what you said.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect?
No, sure, we can try that. We can give it a try. I don't see why not.
I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
I mean, you could do that.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, I'm running back.
I
no.
have to.
You can't make me. What? What? Oh. We're playing a horror game now? Holy shit! What? There?
Oh, I'm here.
What did you do?
I'm still here in this pile of rubbish, with you.
Wow.
You, who thought you were so clever.
I am clever.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
I have double-digit
It was
IQ.
the only thing in the world
Shut
that
up.
was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yeah, I just had
Didn't
to
I
see
impress
it.
upon you
It
how
looks kind of
important it
funny.
was to
I mean,
be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
well, you could have
That
told
thought
me.
hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
No.
That there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
I'm 26 years old.
My
I'm not a
story.
child.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would
I
have
saw
destroyed
it. I saw
and
it
been
like
victorious.
10 minutes
It would
ago.
have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
I did exactly as you
tried
said 10 minutes
hard to
ago.
behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
All right,
follow
sure.
my lead and you'll be fine.
All right.
All right.
Let's
When
go
Stanley
again.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
What?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley
Does it keep
came to a
looping if
set
I
of
keep
two
doing
open
this?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm gonna give this another try.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Alright, yeah, I guess it would just keep looping
Behave
until I do the
exactly as
correct thing.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Unless I
I'm
do it for
quite
the
sure
fourth
you'll
time.
be up to the
Nah,
task.
fine.
Just
I'll
follow
just
my
follow
lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Open it up. Open it up.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, into the left door you went. Is this what you wanted? I bet it is what you wanted. Alright, cool. Now what?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I mean,
Feeling
shockers.
waves of
Who knew?
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
But we went there just now already. Oh, now the broom closet won't even open. Oh.
Coming to the
Wow.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You're forcing me. You're forcing my hand. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. How about the bathroom? Oh, no longer there. Cool. Can't believe I'm arguing with... Whoa, nothing opens now? Oh, it is new.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Manager? I thought this is my
Unraveled,
executive office.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
It is very
behind
new.
This door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He
What
had
is the
seen it on
passcode?
his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work?
Can I
There was
put input
only one way
microphone?
to find out.
Is there something I can
Stanley
do?
had been trained never to speak up, but now
Oh.
he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Alright, come
He
on,
drew
Stanley,
a sharp
speak.
breath and then spoke the code.
Night Core 115? 155. ABC. I can't speak. How do I speak?
Stanley spoke the code.
Oh, Night Shark.
Night Shark
Night Shark.
115.
115.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
How do I speak? Press enter? Night Shark 115. That didn't work. What?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Okay. Night Shark.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
You
could
can't
have done
argue with
whatever
him.
the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak.
It's
Say
this guy.
something to
I cannot
me.
believe this guy.
Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
What the fuck?
he entered the door on his left.
Is that Stanley?
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Stanley?
Is everything okay?
Why am I up here?
Please, I need you to make a choice.
What?
I need you to walk through the door.
What?
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make
What
a
the-
decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice
I'm
you
done
make
with the
is just
game?
fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong
I
here. We can
don't
work
think
together.
I even
will
gone
see
through
whatever
half of
you
the
do.
game,
I
though.
simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
So what's new about this
I
game?
need this.
I don't get it.
The story needs it.
Where is the new content?
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Go right. Go right. Don't go left. Go right.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Narrator, I don't think he's there. And neither are us. Oh wow, we're back here again. Cool.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Yeah, that would be funny, huh? Everyone's just gone. There is a bucket? What bucket?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's a bucket? Okay, we're supposed to find a computer for the next code, right? Where is it? That's not it. New content!
Oh, new content?
New
What does
content!
that mean, new content?
I don't know! You tell me, you made this game. Ooh. What is this new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Alright, what's the
reimagining
new
of the game
content?
for consoles and home computers.
Damn.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Is this part of the new content?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable
I can't
Ultra
wait.
Deluxe.
Oh, is that the
well,
door?
This sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. Elevators again.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
Yeah, we've been
but
here
I'm
before.
sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
The elevator is not moving.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
there we
All
go.
right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I wonder what they did. Must be something self-aware, right?
Initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes, narrator. I'll give. Ooh, the jump circle.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, you can jump. Wow, that is new indeed. That is very innovative. You could never jump in this game. Now that's new gameplay if I've ever seen one myself. Up. Can you jump outside the circle? Nope. Alright, that's kind of sad. What? I just can't jump anymore? I have a limited amount of jumps? You joking?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
And there has to be something else, right? What is this bullshit? I didn't pay like a few extra dollars for this. Oh, another elevator.
Goodness, another elevator.
I know.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a
just
bad rating.
elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Yeah.
I wonder how long will
I
it
knew
take
there had
to
be
count to
something else.
30
Let's see
trillion.
it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Ooh, there it is. There's a whiteboard saying, "Thank you for enjoying the new content."
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard
Anything
to believe
new?
one of them actually says, "Test achievement,
Wait, does it actually?
please ignore." What quality assurance
Does it
department
actually say
signed off
that?
on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such
Yeah,
expectations.
it's like Overwatch 2.
If you're
They
still
didn't do
with me,
much to that
why
game.
don't we just
They
reset
basically
the
like
game,
just changed the color
and
of the
we'll try
map
to get back to what the
that's it.
Stanley Parable is really about.
with new tweaks.
No frills, no gimmicks.
Yeah,
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
I'm sad.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, you want to restart? Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Okay. Wait, that's new. Whoa. Well, is this the new content? This has to be the new content. Right?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But new content. But okay. What are we doing here? A screwdriver. A vent.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh, what did
Just
you make?
our little secret. Take a look.
Elden Ring? Ooh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've
Wow.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences
The
like
Hall
the
of
launch of
Fame?
the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow. I don't believe I lived through every single memory of
You
this.
see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Yeah, I
Remember
never
back
I
in
never had
October
that
of
before.
2013, when the
I never
game
played it back in
originally launched?
2013.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Yeah.
Oh, the waste.
And now it's just like, oh, expansion, but there's nothing inside. Hint, hint. Overwatch 2? That's kind of sus. I know I vented. I'm sorry, guys. Unachievable. Impossible to get this achievement. What? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Didn't they change that? Like, didn't they change that into like 10 years? And some people couldn't get it? Because like they were almost there with 5 years and then it suddenly became 10 years. Now they have to wait extra 5 years? Oh, I remember I saw an article about this. That was funny. Nominee, British Academy, the Stanley Parable Game Innovation. Ooh. 12 March 2014? That's my birthday. What? Debut game. Story. Wow. New video game releasing today. Created surprisingly down to earth. That's crazy, man. What is this? In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh no. Did their parent die? What?
C'est là, dans la mémorisation, où je me remémore les jours
Is that French?
où je t'ai rencontré, mon amour.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that?
Damn,
Stanley?
did it actually wrote that?
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was
I'm
all
surprised
of
they
them.
know
And
Persona
now
3.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Man, yeah, I know. It's not even an hour. That was like 10 minutes. 5 even. Oh, what's down here? The white paper. There's a door I can't... Memory zone maintenance. Let me in. I want to see what you can maintain. Person of the year. Wow. Is that the backend, like, design? Whatever engine they were using? It must be. Wow. 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 What? Okay, narrator, what do you...
Here's
What's
another
this?
moving passage, this time from GameSpot.
Ah, GameSpot.
The Stanley
No,
Parable
not
is both a richly
GameSpot.
stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't
was.
need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
And
to
yet
spend the
we
rest
are-
of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Yep, and yet we are here right now. Wait, what? What? Huh? How do you propose me to do this? What? Huh? Barrier? Do it. Do it. What?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
What? Why did you open that door if I can't go through it? Why? Oh, of course.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Yeah, it's maintenance.
What's this? What's down here?
What is down here?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh,
the online video
oh,
game
here's the
distributor.
spicy
I
part.
haven't looked at these in years.
Oh, I
can't
bet
even
they're
imagine
horrible.
What's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No, you know the internet. They can't be. Oh, they framed
Honestly,
it.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a
Yeah,
densely
it
layered
is.
web of profound
Look at these
philosophical
cartons of
insights
Steam
that I can't
reviews.
even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah. Man, people are just ungrateful for this game. I mean, then again, it's like, you know, people can have their taste. They can don't like the game. It's their perfect right to do it. But yeah, I'm so sorry it ruined your pride.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
What does it say?
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I don't know about
Tell me if I'm
that.
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
Well, I couldn't
This is
talk.
actually quite shocking
So
for
if I
me.
were to say anything,
I always,
I
well,
could
to
say
be
it's
honest, I
preachy.
had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Yeah.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
But it's
Perhaps
not
the
you who
Stanley
made this game,
Parable
right? I mean,
isn't
you're just a
quite as
narrator.
sterling as I always remembered.
What's over here? What is that?
What's this one got
He
to
played
say?
for almost 10 hours.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
You could skip by just
skip
jumping
button.
ahead, right?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
Can
if
we do
I'm
that?
truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews
What's
of
up?
the
What
Stanley
is that?
Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I do anything
Why is
for the
it
customer, Stanley.
bunker
Yes, a skip button
sitting
we
right
shall
there?
have.
Oh.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button,
Okay.
you'll have zipped right past it. It's
All
what the
right.
players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The
Nope,
Stanley
can't
Parable
have that.
is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
Yep, fuck
don't
freedom
sit
of
around waiting
speech.
for me
Fuck
to
that.
shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No, you can keep going.
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Uh-huh.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
I can't
But
skip
the logic
this.
of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on
wonder
for
how long
nearly
this audio is
10,000 years
actually
until
is, you
just
know.
yesterday, here and there, forward
like
and back,
5 minutes?
and never a
30
moment
minutes?
before lunchtime. It can't
Do I
be.
get an achievement
It's
for
the
listening to
only
this?
thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say.
Uh-huh.
The story and the choices.
Oh, it
or
loops.
what have
Oh,
you,
of course it
and therefore, by
loops.
becoming it is.
Of course
so
it
on
loops.
and so forth, until inevitably we all
Alright,
until
shut
the. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes,
Yeah, just
but
a
it
few
was plenty
minutes.
of time for me to deliver a long, rambling
I mean,
monologue
you
full
were
of
repeating the
unnecessary
same,
verbal
you're spouting the
flourishes
same
and
bullshit,
lengthy
so
ruminations
I had to
on the
skip.
nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it,
Did the room
I'd
change?
say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Maybe.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
All right, sure.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made
Uh-huh.
is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've
Those are
ever
big
been,
words I do
making
not
every
understand.
choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
Yeah,
That you
it's
are
like
both making
Schrodinger's
choices
cat. It could be
and
both
not
at the same
making
time.
choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time.
I know,
by
right?
virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now
All
I'm
right,
going to
it's
circle
it's looping again.
well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yep.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
Who's
and
Cookie
whether
9?
they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become
think
better
they changed the
educated
room.
on exactly how Steam
Is
works.
this chair out here?
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing
Huh.
to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Wait, I've never
Yes,
given a
I
review
think
before.
that's
Can you
quite
actually
likely.
edit it?
Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review
isn't it,
so that it reads
shouldn't
as something
you be
more
able to change your
beneficial.
Steam review?
Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this?
You gonna loop again?
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable?
I'm pretty sure you're
Ultra
allowed to
Deluxe?
change your reviews,
Such
right?
a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion
Yeah, it's
will
like No
surely
Man's Sky.
resonate in the annals of the history
I'm pretty
of
sure the
all
game is pretty
media
good now.
ever made. It is perhaps
pretty
true
shit
to
back
say
then.
that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken
Dude,
from
if
the
I ever
Stanley
read this kind
Parable
of game
Ultra
review,
Deluxe,
I would
it
be
is
like,
this.
oh, this,
What a
yeah,
fortune.
you think you're so
A privilege.
smart.
The joy it is
Just give
to
me a
have had
simple
such an experience.
0 out of 10
it
or
leaves
something.
me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review.
Yeah, that's a very
it's
sophisticated
perfect.
review.
It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again.
Please don't.
It's simply too...
Please
Okay,
don't.
welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Has it?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Oh, you've been rambling for
It's
30
not
to 40 minutes now?
unendurable
Nah, I'm
by any
sorry,
means, but
dude.
well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah, if only
But
I can
at any rate,
hold a conversation
I do
with you,
suggest
that would be
that we
great.
not press the button again.
Oh.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of
Yeah,
here?
how do... Wait, oh, shit, where's the door?
Go? Wasn't there a door that led into
There
this room?
was.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How
No,
else
there is
would
a
we
door.
have
There
gotten
was
into the room
definitely
in
a
the
door.
first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like
can
that.
teleport
Do you
in,
see a
though.
window anywhere? A porthole?
Oh, there's a vent.
A
Can I just,
sufficiently
like, vent
large
out?
crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to
There's a
please
vent.
step away from the skip button to go anywhere other
let me jump
than
to the
skip
vent.
button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
There definitely
I swear
was.
there was. Where did it go?
I don't
Can you
know.
maybe just ram your way through a
All right,
wall?
give me... Hold that thought.
Is
Let me
there
try.
any
Let me try.
possibility
Let me
that
try.
you could say, slam your
Maybe it's
body
Harry Potter?
into
No.
the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option.
Yeah,
at
I'm
all.
trying the Harry Potter
I'm
thing. It's not
asking you to
working.
work with me here.
I don't have
we
the...
need a door. We
I
need a
just
door
don't
of
have
some
it.
kind.
Right,
can
I
work
can't go
with
to
any kind of
Hogwarts,
door,
for fuck's
as long as
sake.
it
I
can
mean, I
open
want to
and
be a
lead from
wizard,
one room
right?
to
I want to
another.
be called Harry
I'm going
Potter.
to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us
I'm
a door.
trying. Okay,
I
let me
don't
just
know how
hug the
exactly
wall.
to remove
Let me
a
just
door
hug
and
the
place it in a
wall.
different wall,
Maybe it's
but
here.
I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything.
I'm doing
Don't
everything.
press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip
Well,
button.
now I'm kind of
Just wait
tempted
here,
to press the
wait
skip
here for
button.
me, and don't press the skip button. Got it?
I got it.
Yes.
But go.
Good. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey guys. What? You're stuck here with me now. He doesn't seem to be coming back. I mean, I don't know where he went. He told us to stay, but I mean, this button is looking really spicy right now. Like I really want to, like, you know, just like give it a little boop, you know, and see what it does. I'm gonna do it, but then he told us not to press it. I'm gonna do it.
Stanley!
What?
Stanley!
What?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
I couldn't
hours.
wait for 12 hours.
You've just been frozen there.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out.
I
of the
waited for
room.
like
Stanley,
10
the door is
seconds
gone.
and I
It's
couldn't wait any
completely
longer.
gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls.
All right, was there a door?
And there's no door, Stanley.
Ah, shit.
There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Well,
I
time
have
to find
no
out.
idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Don't
Why
let it
was
get to
so
you, man.
important
It's
for
just that
me to
YouTube
fix
comments,
the
never
problem?
read it.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
It doesn't matter to you at all. Don't let it get to your head. You let it get to your head. Don't do it.
What would it ever really matter?
No.
But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful
I can stop that. I'm just gonna like boop.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh shit! What happened?
Back.
What happened to the lights?
Goodness, I have someone to
What
talk
happened to the plant?
again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
It's been a week.
Or 2 weeks.
2?
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Is it
isn't
not?
even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
True.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more. Oh, hello. It's you.
Hi.
You're here again. Welcome.
How long has it been?
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
Wait.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not
A
moved
year?
for an entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you off there. Wait. Nara? Hello? Hello? Where'd you go? Are you dead? What is that sound? Oh wow, the time has gone so long that the clock stopped working already. Nara? What? 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 Huh? What's making that sound? Behind? No. Oh. Fire alarm? Was it always there?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It
Oh
was
shit,
meant
you're
to have
back.
a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
narrator, I'm
"Entertain
back."
us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
Hello?
little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's
Dude.
talking too much, they said.
Now
First,
you're
he
talking
didn't
too much.
entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's...
Alright, he wasn't listening to us. I had to cut it off. Like, he wasn't noticing us. Oh.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
So what is the end? What? Are we underwater? Is that why the door is gone? Why is it leaking? I don't like this. What? Are we free? Can we get out? Ah! Daylight! We still can't get out though. Narrator? Are you there? Can I use the ladder? Nope. Okay. So how many years has it been? A century? 2? What? Oh. I mean, are we even human at this point? I don't know anymore. I'm skipping. What? But what? But there were greens and there was life. The nuclear fallout? What? Nothing's changing. I don't like this. I don't like the sound of that. Oh shit! What the fuck? Can I skip? I don't like this. It's broken. But wasn't what? Why this? What? Why only our building survived? Where did everything else go? Is it never the end? The end is never the end? Is never the... Oh.
I beat up the narrator and now I'm the new narrator. Anyways, you must find Mordecai and Rigby to help you find the Infinity Gauntlet that is guarded by 2 infamous people, Bendover and Mo Lester, over a game of 5D chess.
Shit, new narrator, you're kind of hardcore. My god. Is he back now?
All of his co-workers were gone.
He's back?
What could it mean?
Hyper.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I must have missed the memo. Alright, so that was the new content? Oh, new content? No way! No, new content?
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm so down, dude. Show me the new content. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. More elevators? Oh, hell yeah. I love elevators. Oh.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark. and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Why did you turn off the light?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Yeah,
Think of all the new territory
say.
we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I've never played the game, so... I mean, it's cool.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe.
No, I
What
would
does it
beg
even
to
mean?
differ.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
I think
right there.
Ultra Deluxe
It's
sounds way better,
future-oriented.
though.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Does it? Does it? If anything, I feel like it lacks the creativity, you know? What's this? New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. The new hotness. Whoa. Color red section of the chart. Boring section of the chart. Man, if that doesn't encapsulate every pie chart ever, I don't know what will. Oh. Was I glitching out there? What's this? PowerPoint. Can I change the next slide? No? Come on, let me change. Plant. 2. Do you know 2 plus 2 gives you a fish? Yeah. If you just overlap the 2 together, you see a drawing of a fish. It looks quite cute.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Sure.
I figure.
I mean, a
that if I can
multiplayer
loosely
would be
organize
damn
a
cool,
handful
dude.
of interesting concepts.
A multiplayer
that
Stanley
surely the game will sort of
Parable would be
naturally
damn cool.
spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
You can say that again. Alright, so what is this new and innovative idea you have? Pray tell. Pretty tell. New features! A buzz! Of course! It's a buzz! Why wouldn't it be a buzz? Alright, wait, what? Where am I going? A convention?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Why did you lock me in? What? 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 No screenshots? No screenshots? How do I screenshot again? Print screen. Did that work? Command 1. And then... New. And then... Kapow! You can tell me what to do. Then, Save. Save. Capture 1. Capture 01. Open settings in game. What the hell is one hand walking? What? You can do that? Controls. Oh, there it is. Okay, jump apparently. E to interact. Okay, we did that, I think. Where is my screenshot? Oh. Language. Play data. Oh. There's no screenshotting. God damn it. Alright, there's a jump circle, the infinite circle, infinite hole again. Okay. Alright, please no screenshots. Why not?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
What?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Okay, sure. Oh, you changed everything. Wow.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
No. Let's change it.
Come now. You've already made your choice.
No.
It's true that you chose
I want to change
badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
No, I want to see what it looks like. Come on, let me see it. F12, you say? Okay, we're going back and take a screenshot. All right. Please no screenshot. Bam. Please no screenshot. Ha! Can't stop me. Hear my name in game? Oh! Can we have that?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, that's great. Can you speak my name? Can you even say my name? Try. Name.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh, okay.
Game,
I thought my name was
say
Jim this
your
whole time.
name,
I thought my
name that is.
parents lied to me.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
Okay, fine.
I
I am
promise you'll
Jim.
love it.
I am
Okay,
Jim.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply
Yeah, who's
become a
Takuko?
person
Who is
named
that?
Jim.
No, this is Jim now.
I want you to imagine yourself living
we're
as
Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Oh,
If you
okay,
don't properly
I'm
roleplay
sorry,
as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
I'm sorry, I got carried.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this
okay,
time
sure.
let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim,
Whoa.
and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul?
I mean,
are you really, truly Jim
it's
right
at least better than
now?
dying alone, right?
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
Yeah.
The button described you. Do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If
Does
this
it?
were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I don't want to
Let's
become a
take break
substance
from the Jim
abuser, though.
button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh man, I feel real bad now.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
How can it be too
I'm
much?
putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
What? You just took the button away from me. You took Jim away from me. How dare you take my identity away? No one takes identity away from me. Now I have no self. Who am I? What am I?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of
Oh
finishing
shit,
this
this
feature.
two looks different. Huh. Alright, what's in here?
An
Epilogue?
would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
That would be fun.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Sure. Don't worry, Jim, you got us? Yeah, I have you guys at least. At least Jim have you guys, you know. Jim would be real sad if... What? Settings world champion? I want to be a world champion. Let me in. Let Jim in. Come on. Jim wants to be world champion. What's the point of this place? Get in here. Ooh. Ooh, jump circle again. Oh, we ran out of circles. Oh, we ran out of jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back
Oh,
for Stanley
no.
Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
Can't you
then.
increase the number of jumps I get? Wow, you... Come on. You're the developer, for fuck's sake. Come on, give me one more jump. Just give me one more jump. Ooh, what's over here? Expo Hall 2 guide. Free achievement? Kill? I'm here. It's directly across. Oh. Free new plus easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Well, if I have anything to say about that, let's see it. Free achievement. Put the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Damn. That sounds easy.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah?
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Sure.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's a Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee you
give me
will
the
be fixed
achievement.
in the
Give it to me.
To at last satisfy the
Why won't you
hordes
give
of
it to me?
ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Yeah, make it happen now. Like, do it now. What? You're hiding something from me. Why won't you give me the achievement? I just want the easy achievement. A whole lot of bollocks.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can I become the settings world champion? Is there something I can do? Someone is telling me that I can just get it. Is it actually going to settings? No. Can it be? Oh my god, the sensitivity. Oh, I want to puke. Oh god. Oh. No, go back down. Go back to 72. Oh shit. I don't get it. Do I just do this? Like, do this? And then do this? Boom, boom. Turn on it, turn off, turn off, turn on, turn off, turn on. Bam, 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 bam. Medium, off, on, off, on. I'm not gonna touch those. Okay, that's 80. That's 100. That's 100. 100. Video. Resync off, on. Borderless windowed. Full screen. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot where we were. Where were we at? 1080p, right? Where's 1080p? Controls off, on. Leftmost to rightmost. Only sliders. What? So go to leftmost. All the sliders, leftmost. There's no sliders. There's no sliders here. Any more sliders? Sliders. All right. Okay. That's a slider. All right. Go back. Okay. We did that. And then we go back again. Slide everything. Oh, we got it! Alright, how to reset? But I got the achievement. Why won't you? What? Woo!
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well
Go!
You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen.
Memes. Oh
just
my
for
god, these
you,
are so old.
In the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity.
What does that mean?
What exactly is bumpscosity?
Yeah, pray
Well,
tell.
I haven't quite figured that part out yet.
Oh.
But I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
Alright, I guess
hope
we
you're
will.
looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, we can't do the jump anymore. That's kind of sad. We can go to the exit, I guess. What's up here? Collect them all? Whoa.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them,
Oh, that is
and then you move
very
the
disturbing.
hell on with your unremarkable
Oh, that's
life.
very disturbing. Oh no, that's very disturbing. Hey, we got 1 out of 6. 5 more to go. How do I get out? Oh. Can you find them all? I don't think I can find them all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Where's the rest of the 5? Okay, there's an infinity hole here, right? Holy moly, how deep can we dig? I wonder. Oh. Did someone actually make a loop-de-loop? As it dig down? That's incredible. Alright, where's this
Stanley,
hole?
here's
Oh,
an
there's the
idea
hole.
that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever.
I'll try.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh my god, we are actually falling forever.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Yeah,
One
it's
of
cool.
my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Can we get out?
You can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, but what if I just keep falling?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
But
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
what happens if I do it later? Will that change anything?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, wait.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole.
So
It
you're
is.
saying I could
Is it
actually
infinite?
reach the bottom?
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and
Found
cheat, and
it.
you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Yeah.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinite?
Why not?
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Whoa! You don't call people the problem if you
Things
had the
got a
problem
little
to begin
heated
with.
there. I think we
You're the
both
liar
said
here.
Some things we didn't mean. Why don't
Victim
we just
blaming
put
here,
all
are we?
this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the
doesn't
hole
work for
and
me.
we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Where's the loop-de-loop? Yeah, where is the loop-de-loop? You lied in the poster. How could you? Okay, is there actually no dialogue here? Do I actually have to go back up? Okay, I guess we're going back up then.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What if we fall again?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that
I just
you
want
like
to see what
holes
dialogue
too
you'll give
much.
me.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Wait,
Oh.
it's shorter.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
It's a lot
I
shorter
didn't
this
think
time.
It was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay,
Had
sure.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Okay, how short is this hole
If
this time?
starts to become a thing where...
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Yes.
ah,
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
It's
but
very
that it's growing
small
steadily
hole.
less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole
No, it's just a hole
infinitely
now.
deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
I asked
Stanley,
you.
I have
You made
no
this hole.
explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Uh-huh.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I'm down.
Well, there it is.
Oh my.
How is this still appealing to you?
I don't know.
I know you're
It's kinda
obsessed
cool.
with holes, but
I
at
can't get
this
out, though.
depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Yeah, it's not.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment
Oh, is it
ago.
because the hole is not
Still
deep
nothing?
enough? Nope.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Elevate the
I'm
hole.
out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
No,
And now
get me
you'll
out of
get
here.
More time with it than you
No.
could ever have
No, you
asked
come back
for.
here right now.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole.
No,
I
no,
get
no,
to
no,
do
I actually want
literally
out now.
Anything else.
I'm done with this hole.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Oh! What? No. No, you didn't. What's that sound? Hello? Hello? I don't like this ambient music. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we're going down. Will it actually become deep enough for me to teleport? makes for a cinematic scene. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, so dramatic. What the fuck is this perception? What's going on in the brain of this? Change your reality? Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh. Oh.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Change yourself? Wow. Wow.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Stronger. Now you're no longer.
What? Error? Oh no.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It
Oh.
seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Yeah, I don't know what
Can't
happened.
Stanley, because this whole
I had
is
the
just
wildest
so
of dreams.
darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Okay.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
Sure.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
I mean, if you
And I'm
can only
looking
give me the
forward to all
teleport
of them.
button.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Alright. Oh. Oh, there he goes again. Oh. Was that the end? Oh, I'm back here again.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The bucket. Reassurance bucket? Oh man, I can't miss that. Dude.
A common complaint of the
It's a
Stanley Parable
bucket.
was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Where's the
Well,
bucket?
I'm happy to
Where
say
is it?
that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem.
Yeah,
of
you made the
game.
bucket go away.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Yeah, but
You see,
it's not
Stanley,
here.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Okay. So
As
where
long
is
as you
this
hold
bucket
onto
then?
The bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may
Where
even
did that come
come to
down?
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while
I
the
can't take
bucket
it.
is in your
I
arms.
want it.
And to be honest,
Can you give it
it's
to me
a
now?
much more convenient solution for me
Come
than
on.
actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Got it. I got the bucket.
Can you feel it?
I feel
The
it.
glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Yeah, I
In
feel so
fact,
good.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh, thank
I
you.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Yeah, I'm a sexy man now.
The benefits of the bucket
Look at
seem
this
to go
bucket.
on and on, don't they? All this and more
Can I drop
await
it?
you in the Stanley Parable too.
Can I throw it away? Well, what do I do with it now? Oh, we can bring it out. Oh, but of course. We show the world how sexy we really are.
The Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Did they?
That really should
Do they?
be an award if it isn't already.
Alright, so yeah, we're basically done with the infinite hole. What else do we have? That's about it, right? Epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, office decorations, the bucket, settings worlds, merch. The button that says the game name of the player. Yeah, we've done that. We've done all those. Yeah, so we're going to the exit now. Oh, we have the bucket. To show the world that we are
All right.
infinitely
Have
attractive.
you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah? I'm pretty sure. Unless you have something more to show me. New mug? Oh man. I want one of those. No screenshot? Can't stop me now. Alright, what's
So,
this?
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know
Yeah,
it's not
sort of,
exactly
yeah.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as
I
one
don't
single
know.
coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's
Yeah, I bet.
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Alright, let's see it. Put them all together.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's a lot of collectibles.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a
Come
different
on, give me the.
arrangement.
I want to press the. What?
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Yeah, we got 2 achievements
Who
now.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much
Yeah, we
enjoy
can jump in
creating
the hole.
gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah, that makes so much more sense.
I wanted
What
more
do you
than
mean?
anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter
Alright.
how good these
I mean,
games
how hard
are,
can it
they
be?
wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well,
Yeah?
insert a few of my new features into
Yeah?
it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of
Yeah,
the
just
original game.
Built upon the
Would it
old
possibly
game.
work? I suppose
That's what
it could,
DLCs
but it
are
would
all
need
about,
a
right?
really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
A look at what? We're in the new game now. Let's go. Click
This
to
is the story
skip.
of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
Oh
he
man,
was
you see the
employee
balloons?
number
Yeah, that's new.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I like buttons.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
Man, you
employee
can really
427
pinpoint it to
did
milliseconds?
every day,
I don't think I can do
every
that.
month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Alright, where's this hole?
Stanley
Where's
was
this jump
happy.
circle? Where's everything?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
Well, how did you
had
keep track
arrived
of
on the
time?
monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh my god,
All
we
of
can
his
finally
coworkers
move.
were gone, What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
this
room.
always here?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I mean, I don't remember this pencil sharpener over here. That's new. That's new content right there. Oh my god, I'm loving this already. Dude, bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Now, how do I drop this bucket? How do I drop this bucket? What? Where do I? Let me drop the bucket. Come on. Yeah, can I not drop the bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh damn.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah. I
And
love
here
this
it
place.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
I mean, we get cold drinks.
How insightful
What's
the
not to
bucket
like about
turned
cold
out to
drinks?
be.
I love cold drinks.
No,
It makes me cough though.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Aww.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I've never seen this button. Oh. Where are we going now?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Okay.
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Oh.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Yeah,
We're
I know.
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I mean, what's wrong with the
I know
bucket?
I'm the
This
one
seems
who
perfectly
gave you
fine
the
to
bucket,
me.
But you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
I've
yes,
never seen this
that's
Adventure
what
Line.
the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh hell yeah! This is what you guys wanted.
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
That is so grandiose.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What? That was part of the game?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content.
That is
exactly
addicted to
like
drugs
this.
and whores?
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? No. I would never give up the bucket. Fuck you. You will not make me give up the bucket. No, bucket stays. It stays. No way Jose is going away. Nuh-uh.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
No,
We
I don't
need
get
to
it.
get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I
you
think it'll make a
wouldn't.
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such
Yeah.
a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me
Like what?
it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I don't agree. No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Oh, let me guess.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Please spell it out for me.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Let me out of here. I'll jump.
Now
I'll
listen
fucking
to me.
jump.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is
Can we
all
give it
it
something
knows.
else to destroy?
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
What the
trait
fuck?
deserve to join
What
the
is
pantheon
happening?
of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to
Why
really
is the whole room
explore
shaking?
the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of
There's
bucket
so much
destroyer
personality into
merchandise
that
the
broom
fans
closet.
will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very
I can
upset
turn it
now.
off.
We'll have to hurry and feed it. We
No.
can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No, the
Give
fans
the
want me
fans
to
what
not
they
crush
want.
it.
Hurry and...
They want suspend and action. And this is action right here.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you.
Like
tell
what?
such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Whoa, now.
Goodbye, new
Yeah,
friend.
they just crush one bucket and
For
that's
the
it.
moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Alright, Red Bucket Crusher. Oh shit, we're back here again.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he
Oh,
had to make
no.
a decision? What if a
I
crucial
would get
outcome
out.
fell under
I
his
regret this
responsibility?
decision.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yep.
Nothing will hurt me.
Nothing.
will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
No,
Had
I'm
years
pretty sure
gone
there's just
by?
like 5
He
seconds.
no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Still waiting.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit
Just
closer.
a little bit tad closer.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, it is the same thing. Alright. What else is new? What? Where's that coming from?
Good morning. Thank
Good
you
morning.
for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
What?
Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. Where is it gonna unload? How many boxes? 2,500? Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave
many
of
again?
comfort rushed over him.
25,000?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it
Okay,
was.
so is
Had the
everything else
bucket
gonna be
turned
the
out to
same,
correct? Was no,
or
never mind. The bucket was wrong.
is there gonna be
Stanley
something
took the door on his left
different?
to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go
Yes,
there.
the cargo
Go
lift.
to the cargo lift.
Cargo lift is so good.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Oh shit, a
It should have
collectible.
alarmed him, of course, because
Oh.
buckets can't
Oh.
talk. But Stanley
Oh.
chose
How
not
do
to
we get
think
there?
about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and
I
he
need to get there.
unthinkingly did
Oh,
whatever the
no, I
bucket
need to get there.
asked.
Can I go back? No, I have to go back later.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Alright, it's a pretty dark room.
Now pick up the phone.
said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we...
Sure, I've never picked up the phone before.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Yeah, I really
then,
needed that.
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can still speak to me. Pretty sure you still can. Where's the bucket? I miss my bucket, old friend. He was such a good friend. What did you do to him? Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press H to take me to work with you. H? Oh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, you sure about that? Press X to take me back home with you. Alright, bucket. Whatever you say.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to
He's
say
a good
something to him,
friend.
but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press V to go back to work. Alright, bucket. Whatever you
Anyway,
say.
Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
Oh, who's talking?
It's just a bucket.
It is a great
think,
bucket,
it
though.
can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location
I love
to a different
liquid.
location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I love liquid and hence I love it. Yeah? The bucket's calling me Oni-chan. Oh my god, don't listen to that old man. Press F for us to go back home. Alright, bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of
You don't
metal.
you dare call him awful. Press B to ignore everyone in your life except for me. Alright, bucket. I'll do that for you, just for
Sad.
you.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to
Bucket?
cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Yeah, you see him now? It's
Well, I'll
shiny.
give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It's perfect. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press C to go back home. Alright, buddy.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Yeah?
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Yeah, what are you trying to say, huh?
Sturdier, more capable of
Oh,
transporting
he's more than capable.
like it would be better
I
at
can tell
moving
you
an
that.
amount of water from one room to
It's the
another.
bestest bucket there is out there. Press N to relive the same day with me over and over, alright?
Oh my god, what am I saying?
Where's
Better
bucket?
at carrying water from room to room. It's a
Kiss my
bucket.
metal
It's
ass,
literally
you dull
just a
narrator.
bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Now press P to go back home to work, to home, 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 to work.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Whoa.
The bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps,
Oh, you
perhaps
make
if I had the
sweet
bucket,
love
this would be
bucket,
less
you.
confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
Now.
Give it to me. Give
Now.
me the bucket, Stanley.
Now.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it.
I
or
need
I'll-
it. My bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Alright, bucket. I'll do anything for you. Ah, what? Oh, that was a weird dream. We lost Soccer to the bucket? What? What bucket? Oh shit, the
Someone was
boxers are here.
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
That's a lot of boxes.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I know, right? I don't know. Whoa. That's a lot of boxes. Wasn't this door open for new content? What happened to that?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way.
I
to
don't
the meeting
care.
room, but
I
Stanley
saw a
had felt the
collectible and we
bucket
must
calling
get
to
it.
him. telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
I don't know.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Alright, let's see how do we
said
get
the
to
bucket.
that place.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of
No,
these.
you can't trick
Only
me
the
into this.
intrinsic pleasure
I know what
of a
I'm getting
job well
myself
done.
into.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful
Oh, hell
figurines.
yeah, I'm savoring it right now. And I love it. Oh, every second of it. Alright, how do we get back up? I'm pretty sure if I drop, I die, right? So, I'm going back into this. Oh. What? What? Whoa. What? Whoa. Whoa. What? Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? What is this? What? What was that? What did I just press?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Okay.
Sheer euphoria I feel every time.
Dude, I want to go
pick
buy a
it
bucket
up.
right now.
No
I wonder
matter
how much they
many
cost.
times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't.
I know,
make
it just doesn't make
sense.
sense. I know, it's crazy.
There's no explanation for it.
It's so exciting, I know, right?
Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
So, yeah? What does it feel
What
like?
do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Oh yeah, we can make sweet money out of it.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay
Oh
for even
man,
just an
yeah, we can charge
hour
them
with
for
the
like one
bucket.
NFT per hug, yeah.
This is my golden ticket. But I have
It's
to be
my
careful,
golden goose.
because as soon as this
It's
gets
gonna
out,
lay so
there's
much
going to
golden
be a
eggs,
target
I
on my
know.
back. Even now,
They
I don't
lay
know
more
I'll be trying
more
to-
shiny buckets for me.
What's that? Who's there?
No jump scare. Do not jump scare me. Don't you jump scare me, game. Good. Alright, where's our lovely
All of his
bucket?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, sure. We can never
Warmth
forget the
spread
bucket.
through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so we have mostly gone to the right side. Except for
This was not
two
the correct
endings,
way to the
actually.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No.
Said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to
Bucket
the
says
meeting room.
no.
Go somewhere else.
We're going
The
somewhere
cargo
else
lift,
indeed.
Yes, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I want to go there.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
Why
because
would I
buckets
care?
can't talk. But Stanley
love
chose
this
not to
bucket.
think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, what happens now, Bucket? I didn't follow you.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh, you can't
Stanley,
make me.
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
It's definitely a
I suppose
bucket.
that would
I know
explain
what
lot
a
about
bucket
your
is.
behavior up to
I
this
made
point.
love to
But
one.
If that's true, well, my goodness.
I know my
think we have to
bucket.
do something
Now
about
let me
it.
in.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
It is a bucket. Now let me in.
Please, step in here for a moment.
What? Okay. Oh, you're gonna pull one of this to me, huh?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing
All
you
right.
is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's
What if they
begin.
are?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Okay, what if you say no?
Correct. It is a hologram of a
What?
bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh!
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Nah, that's not a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket,
I mean,
not an actual
a
bucket.
3D printed bucket can still function like a bucket. So, I beg to differ.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Nope.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
No, it's not a bucket. I know a bucket when I see one. Now that there is a
Item
bucket.
4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No, that's a
It's
bucket.
an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just
Yeah,
move on
I know
to
I'm
the next
incredible.
one.
Thank you. I know. I'm awesome.
Is this a bucket?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yeah, what did I say? That's a bucket right there.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Nah, I've never seen a bucket like that.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Oh? What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Yeah, I know.
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Yeah, I
when
know.
I say nothing isn't a bucket...
Yeah,
that makes it
nothing
sound like
isn't
I'm
a
saying
bucket.
Everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
No, everything's a
Unless-
bucket
Is
now.
that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yeah? Yeah?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've
What?
lost all
It's so
sense of
simple.
perspective. What
Everything
is a bucket?
is
What isn't
a
a
bucket.
Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Dude,
Do
we are
any
just
of us
taught
know
what
a bucket
the
is?
education
Am
system taught
I
us, all
a
right?
bucket?
We have to think for ourselves.
Stanley, I can't keep
We have to be
doing
a
this.
skeptic, right?
I'm
We have to
losing myself, and
question
myself was
everything.
all I ever had to
Why
begin with.
is this not a
I'm afraid a
bucket?
bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No. Mm-mm. Nah.
What happened? Is everything gone?
You
Why
did not take
everything
my bucket
disappear?
away.
Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
So what did I tell
Oh
you?
my God, I had no idea.
Yeah?
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket.
You're just a
after all.
voice.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
I know,
but it doesn't
right?
change the fact
I told
that
you.
we haven't got a game.
I'm too awesome.
So,
I'm too
tell you
smart.
what? I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Here we go. Man, look at these buckets. Oh, man. Oh, man, so good. Wait. Nope.
All of his co-workers
A new day,
were
a new
gone.
bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never been alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket.
Yes, a new day, a new bucket. Ah, yes. I'll take you home tonight. And I'll gently caress you. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, this seems new. Wait, what? 452? What? Wait a second.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket, hold me tight. What's happening here? Yeah, how can we find them? We need to find like 4 more of it. Where are they? Trust the completionist instinct. The broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Can I feel
the
what?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The
No.
aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This
That's
you
3.
know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Oh hell yeah, mini
Stanley
stands.
things. What about Stanlerines? Yes,
What the fuck?
I think I like that.
No, it's a
Another
bucket.
Stanlerine under your belt.
No, it's a bucket under my belt. The hell are you on
But
about?
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he
Alright,
believed
bucket.
everyone had
This time I've
vanished.
got you.
His
I won't
boss
go
would think
crazy
he was
this time.
crazy.
Nope, not
And
me.
then,
Nope,
something
can I
occurred to
imagine it?
Stanley.
Mm-mm.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
No, bucket.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance
Yeah,
and wisdom
you're
for me in difficult
reassurance.
times such as these.
What happened to
He
that?
held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Bucket, why would you
That's when
speak to me
Stanley
again?
realized, this isn't my bucket.
Why are you doing this
It's
to me?
just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
You're not my
This
bucket.
is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might
Where's my bucket?
experience without
Where's
the
my bucket?
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. Indeed.
Where's my bucket?
Now he noticed the runes were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Ooh, where's my bucket?
Now he
Who
felt
took my
himself
bucket
floating
away?
off the ground.
Who took it?
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
Is that my
Without
bucket?
my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it
Bucket?
calling to him.
Is that you?
Stanley! Stanley!
Bucket!
It's me!
Where are you?
The bucket!
Could it truly be?
Where are
He
you,
rushed
Bucket?
forward from room to room, passing by one bucket
No!
after the next.
Bucket?
None of
Is that
them
you,
were
Bucket?
his.
Bucket?
None of
Bucket?
them were his
Bucket?
special
Bucket?
bucket.
Bucket?
Come
Bucket?
to me,
Bucket?
Stanley!
Bucket? Is that you, Bucket?
Stanley!
Bucket?
He had to find
Bucket?
the bucket.
Bucket?
He had to
Bucket?
return to
Which
his
one
old
is you?
friend.
Oh,
it was
oh,
the only
no,
way to truly
Bucket.
restore his sanity. And
No!
then suddenly,
Bucket! No!
was dead in
Where are
his
you? No!
he knew
I can't do
where
this
the voice
without
of the
you.
bucket had been coming from.
Where are you?
The real bucket
Show yourself.
was inside
Bucket,
of
stop
him
playing
all
around.
along.
No, not like this,
It was
Bucket.
incredibly painful.
Where?
Stanley doubled over
Don't
in
leave me
agony and
alone.
blacked out.
Not like this. Ah.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Damn.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
Bucklers.
This
That's
man
what's wrong with
had
that
no
man.
Bucket.
Bucklers.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting
Of course,
and raving
this
about
guy's
a narrator
bucklers. Of
describing
course he'll go
all of his
mad.
actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize
Man.
he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Dude,
How
imagine playing
cruel
Elden
the
Ring
world can
bucklers.
be,
Damn.
Mariella thought.
Cannot
And she
imagine.
hugged her own bucket
Nope.
even tighter.
Not me.
Of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Hell yeah, she backflipped. That's cool. Oh, there we are.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
Yeah?
How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. The
Yeah,
good old
everyone was bucketless.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure
Another
together.
adventure, that's right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
On my left? Okay, wait. So what have we not done yet? The right side we have done mostly everything already. Left side, not. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We go right side.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no?
No,
Never mind.
it wasn't correct.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Destroy the bucket? No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, let's do everything else except for destroying the bucket first. All right, then we destroy the bucket. The bucket has almost ruined our lives.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Executive bathroom.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the
Figlies.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing
Yeah, I
a
love
small number
Figlies.
in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me
I love
sit
that.
on it.
I love that number.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Sure. I don't see why not. I wonder if there's another Stanlerine here. Nope. Must be my imagination. That's the next input. Oh, we just need two more. We just need to find two more computers.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the
Spam
bucket.
8, we did that already though.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be
Yeah, we
with
did that
him
already.
always. The bucket would. And he knew it. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, I
Was
did.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Bucket is
Yes,
God.
This
Bucket is
certainly the
life.
most logical explanation.
Bucket knows all. And all knows Bucket.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Oh, we
You've
just need one
nearly
more.
gotten all of the Figler-Anlerines.
Figler-Anlerines?
You'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will
No way!
We'll
First
be
number to
different
the
people by
second
then.
number?
Different
No!
in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back
We
to when
just
you
need
had
that one
no
more.
Fiddler and Marines. None of us can.
Alright. I wonder where the last one is. It must be downstairs, right? It has to be. Remember the escape route that we never went?
The
Must be
elevator
there.
raced downward, plummeting
Or
towards
it
an
must be
unknown
somewhere
fate.
inside there.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yeah, I don't know what to
Soothing
do
him,
without the bucket.
comforting him,
Every day,
reassuring that in this darkest
I
moment of
wish
uncertainty,
the
he
bucket
would
will
be
be
all
here
right.
with me.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Yes, it will. Just me and the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
No,
death.
Bucket is with me. He will save my life.
The
We
door
will
behind
conquer
them was not
everything.
shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah, it's
At this
alright.
point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death. for each of them.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just an emotional damage. Look at that door, that red door. Yes. You know what the color of red is? Bucket, bucket me. It's the color of love. Oh. 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 Are we going on a ride? Ooh, I love rides. Oh. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket
Oh,
inched
shit.
closer to their
Oh,
demise,
fuck. Oh, get
Stanley
me out of here.
reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying the bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
What?
As Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Who are you?
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
What? What? Okay, yes, all according to Keikaku.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but
He could have been
this
such a
one stood
great
above
figure.
the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh, I just realized my bucket is actually gone. No, bucket! No! The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like the bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? I wonder.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the
25? That's
bucket
way
is
more than
far
25
more
buckets.
noble than Stanley will ever be in his short
That's
life?
way more than 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from the exposure to this many buckets at once. That's like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's at least 5, dude. Come on. The first bucket, Infernal Bucket, a replica of the Infernal Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of all that, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Not if I can help it. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals the size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals the hose. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Ow. Remember the bucket war? Yeah, I've seen that that video. I forgot what it's called. I forgot the channel name, but yes, I do remember.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. I must get it. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
But there is something we can do.
What can we do?
Something we can do together, you and I.
Oh, pray
that
tell.
will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
I will.
We can save the world's buckets
not
from
run.
their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
I will
The
gladly
bucket shall take his
sacrifice
place as
myself for the
ruler,
bucket.
As leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Oh, great bucket. You'll live on. You'll find another. You'll find another Stanley in your life.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Now, Stanley is dead. Stanley is no longer alive. We are Jim now.
Where are we going today?
And we serve the bucket.
asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, what else have we not done yet? The final ending? I mean, there's still one more of this we haven't found yet. I have no idea where it could be though.
Oh, Stanley. Can you feel it?
Nope.
The broom closet. It won. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna do the same thing, but this time
Stepping
we
into
actually
his
go
manager's
forward.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It must be. Should have tossed a bucket away to save it. Yeah, I don't know what the bucket tossing button is. I want to know as well though.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Here we are.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I don't know,
Stanley
Bucket.
and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Only Bucket knows. I'm sure he knows what this is about. I'm sure he knows what this entails.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently.
Wait, the bucket can
reassuring it
cry?
that everything would be fine.
Damn.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence?
Oh man,
as well?
I would
Had
imagine
the bucket
so.
been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket
It's
want
sacrifice
to do
Stanley.
or not want to do in
That's
the
what
first
they
place?
brainwashed him to do.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
They brainwashed the
No!
bucket.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never!
He squeezed
No,
the
bucket. I can never
His
imagine
one
one day
friend
someone
in
else
the
will be in
entire
control of
world.
my life.
At this point, he could
Not
trust
you,
no
not
one
anyone, bucket.
except
No,
for the
no.
bucket.
I refuse to believe. But hey, bucket, if you need me to do something, I'm more than glad to
Here
do
was the
it.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Oh.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
No.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Oh, you know what?
Two best friends,
turned it off last time.
Stanley and the
Let's turn it
bucket,
on.
up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh, what did he say? What did he say?
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn
No,
on
bucket!
the controls.
How could you?
Stanley gasped in horror.
No,
Had
I
this been the
trusted
bucket's
you.
plan all along? To take over the machine and claim
How
the
dare
power for
you.
itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly
Yeet you away.
an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh?
Birds.
Birds?
Silly birds.
Why birds?
The control buttons became active again.
Okay. Fly? Oh. Oh. Parrot. Whoa.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then
Oh,
it
silly
dawned on
birds.
him.
Hey, that's
This
an
wasn't
owl.
a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley
Bucket,
marveled at the
you're
metal
trying to
genius
show
in
me
his
the
hand,
truth this whole
the
time.
one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley
I'm
and
so
the bucket
sorry,
never
Bucket, for
found
ever
freedom
doubting
because
you.
they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
You're
Of all
showing me
the
the whole
possible
world
paths
now.
his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh, it's a lie,
And
fucking
Stanley
ducky.
was happy.
Very happy. What? Wait a second, I know what this is. This is freaking SAO. What's gonna happen? What the heck is happening? Narrator? I mean, the buttons are fun to press, sure, but am I not supposed to do something here? I have a feeling we needed to do something here. Am I missing a puzzle? Do I have to press a certain color? Give me a sign. Anything, anything at all. Tell me, what do I need to do? Bucket, where are you? Bucket! Bucket! Bucket? What do I do here? An actual serious question. What is supposed to happen here? I'm again easy. Begin the game again. How do I become God? Do I need a bucket? Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh, wait a second.
But Stanley simply...
If I go get a bucket, the door will... Oh! Oh shit, it's different.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
What happened? Why is it different?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Is it?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Is it time for me to destroy the bucket? Is it finally time? Can we not descend into
Stanley,
God?
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Uh-huh.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Yeah, fine.
Because
I'll destroy
that's
the bucket.
what
Sure.
fans want from a sequel. They want
Sure,
more
I'm
of
down.
their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes.
Let's
That's
go.
what the fans want. Let's do. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off
I
to
love
next?
it. I don't know.
and
It's so
played some silly
exciting.
music as well.
But I know exactly what we're going to do this time.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
We're destroying
Don't
the
you
bucket.
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Mm-hmm.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Let me guess. The bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Yes, I understand it now.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I do agree. Yes. Yes, narrator. I see it
Can
now.
you guess what the Bucket
I see my
Destroyer
fault.
does? Surely
The
you don't
bucket
need me to spell it out for you.
was evil.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine.
Sorry, bucket. You have to go. Bucket, go in. Go in, bucket. Go in, bucket.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it.
I'm trying.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy
I'm
your
trying to throw it
Destroying
inside.
buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait
Narrator,
deserve
I'm
to
really
join the
trying.
pantheon
I'm
of
really
beloved
trying.
Stanley
The bucket
Parable
won't
characters?
leave my hand. It's like it's
Well,
glued
listen,
to
if you
my
were to
hands.
really
I can't
explore the
do
Bucket
it.
Destroyer,
I
you'd
can't
see
do
that
it.
its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with
I can't do
complexity
it.
and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
I have no
The Broom
idea.
Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it.
I know the fans are waiting.
Stanley.
Yeah, it's not working. It's actually not working. Well, I mean...
The embrace of an old friend.
Press E? Does that actually make a difference?
Tightly to his chest.
Isn't E and left click the same thing?
Left.
Isn't E and left click the same
This
thing?
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
we'll do the disobey
to
one,
go back to the meeting room.
and then we'll see if I can make it work.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride
Also,
the
we're
lift
missing
all
one
the
more
way to the
collectible.
top.
I have no idea
There's
where it
something
could
up
be.
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's okay. The bucket cannot take my life.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Sure.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
But I will not pick up the phone.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because I listen to nobody.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
No,
Don't
the
you get
buckets can
joke?
talk.
It's funny, Stanley.
No.
A talking bucket.
The bucket can't talk.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness.
You're trying to
I must
deceive
have
me.
really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Wait, what?
It's sitting
I don't watch
right
one of
here.
those.
Let's take a look.
Give me one of those. I want to see it.
What is comedic timing?
What is?
Comedic timing?
I don't know.
How does it work? How long should it last?
How long?
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Wait, hold on, wait.
More importantly,
I don't know
can
about
it
the
be
last
taught
one.
in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yes?
Let's dive deeper.
Okay.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
Yeah?
in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit with one of your
I don't know
arms
how
raised
far away
straight
I am from my
upward
viewers,
at a
but it's
15-degree
definitely
angle from your
not
body.
76 centimeters.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Okay.
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
Oh.
And then, spell out your name a second time.
Okay.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
All right.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds.
Jesus.
And no less than 13 and a half.
Wow.
Pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Oh.
When the joke has
How do you
concluded,
go to the
it is
bathroom
customary to
in
inform
between
your listener
13.5
that the
and
joke
18
is over
seconds?
by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming,
Okay.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is
Did that
a
work?
perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Is that good
Finally,
comedy, guys?
it's time to hand out surveys.
Did you guys laugh?
Collecting hard data from your audience on
Laugh.
how rapt they were
Laugh.
throughout the joke is the only
Aren't
way
you
to
laughing?
grow or learn as a comedian.
That's peak
An
comedy right
effective
there.
survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Yeah.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Whoa.
After all, with each of us needed on the front lines
Wait,
of
whoa,
the war
whoa,
to
whoa,
fight
whoa,
the
wait,
12-legged
wait,
invaders who
what?
threaten our very existence, and to very
What the fuck
likely
are those?
die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and
What?
their children after them.
We're sending children to
Godspeed,
war?
and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated. isn't it?
Outdated?
Well, no
Are you sure
matter.
it's outdated?
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So
I
with
feel
that
there's
in
something
mind,
wrong with
I
that
believe
one.
the
I
only
don't
way
know.
forward is
I
for us
can't
to
quite put my
return to the
finger
two
on it.
doors and walk through all of this again, so I
is
can
it?
try telling my story with
I
more
don't know.
appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Head back. Okay. What? Where do you? Oh no, not this doing it again. Not this doinker again. Yeah.
I can feel it.
Very good.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious
How absurd,
concept.
I know, right?
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. It's funny. I'm Donnie and it's funny. That have. I'm funny.
Here we go. You ready?
Alright, I'm ready.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Alright. My left, your right.
What? We're back at the phone already.
What the hell?
No. What's going on? There was
I don't
supposed
know.
to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
Yeah, it was
dramatic
supposed to be
display
a
of
whole lift
remarkable
and shit.
comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone.
Can I pick up the phone now?
The timing's completely off. The joke will never land.
Yeah, your commented
Not the
your
way
timing
it's
is
meant
completely
to.
off, dude.
And it's
How
all
are you
my
gonna silence
fault.
your
I must have
political
forgotten that
opponents?
The phone room
Huh?
comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back.
Wait. No, we're not watching that video again. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to watch it again. I don't want to watch it again.
Improve my...
Fuck.
Here we go.
Oh,
you ready?
Thank God.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Can I leave the room? Can I leave the room? No?
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this
what?
is all covered very
What?
clearly.
But you
There's
said
no
left.
way I can make the comedic timing work now.
You
It's
said
done.
left.
The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Oh,
I'm going
now
to be
it's my
ridiculed in
fault,
the
huh?
community of other joke writers. I'm going to be
Oh, now it's
shamed
my
every
fault.
one of
Oh,
our
you told me to go to
meetings
the
from
left.
now
I'm
on.
supposed to
All
know
because you
your
couldn't watch a simple
nuances and
video
go to the
take a
right,
hint.
huh?
Are you proud of yourself?
I
for
did that the
bringing me
last
down,
time.
Stanley? Are you proud?
What?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame.
Yeah,
Pale with
your
shame?
joke sucks.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar.
Yeah, that's so bad, dude.
No.
That's so
Getting
bad.
away from making
You gotta
fun
come
of
up with new
Stanley
ones,
and
Larry.
the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy.
No, I bet.
More instructional
Definitely.
videos.
Wait, we're not gonna watch it again, right?
Let's see.
Wait, please don't. Oh. Alright, good. Okay, what other endings am I missing?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe
What
in,
else am I missing,
that he
actually?
would never leave it again in his life.
I'm trying to think what else I'm missing. We basically taken the bucket to
The bucket
everywhere
made
I can
Stanley
think
want
of.
to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Okay, if we go to the right, we've went to... Oh, we haven't killed ourselves yet. Ah, that's the one. Oh, we haven't killed ourselves.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I
But
bet it's
Stanley
not.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Yeah, I
Had
honestly
the
cannot
bucket
think of
turned out to
anything
be
else.
Correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'm sure I'm missing something
Stanley
somewhere
took the door
else.
on his left to go back to the meeting room.
But I wonder
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Alright. I guess we are gonna just drop here. Question mark.
But Stanley
never
feared
mind.
that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I know, it's so touching, dude. Oh my god, they changed it again.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Okay.
There, Stanley
Am I
clutched the bucket
missing
tightly
anything
to his
else?
chest and entered the door.
Do I need to
on his
try to
left.
crush the bucket again? I don't think that worked last time really well. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What should I do?
Looks like there's an influx of people here. Why don't you introduce yourself, Takuko? I believe. Looks like there's an influx of people here. Why don't you introduce yourself, Takuko? I believe they came from a raid.
Did they? They did, huh? Well, I guess I have to at this point. Hi, my name is Takuko. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Stanley Parable. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. 2 raids consecutive. Man, we are almost done with this game. Like, I literally don't know what to do now. Like, I feel like I've gone to every single path. Except for maybe 1 or 2 of them. So... yeah, if you have any ideas, you can feel free to tell me, but I am actually lost. Yep. So, I don't know. But hey, my name is Takuko. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe version. Yeah. I was gonna play it, but then, you know, something went wrong, and then we are playing this right now. Yep, totally not planned.
Stanley
Yeah,
just
it's not
stood
planned.
there doing nothing at all.
Shut up!
He
I'm
seems to
greeting
think
the
I have nothing
raid!
better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This
was
is
trying
why
to
Stanley
play-
and I are on such good terms.
Do you not understand what a raid is? The people raid in a stream, I go greet them. It's like if someone rings a doorbell, you don't just keep them outside unless it's a complete stranger with a knife outside and a mask. Then in that case, you wouldn't want to open the door. You want to keep them away from you, right? Who knows they're gonna come in and stabby. I don't know. But hey, they're my friends, so I'm gonna greet them. He's standing, not moving, just standing around. He's a crazy person. I hope you guys had a great raid. I mean, a great stream. Let me see. What did you guys do? Let me give you guys a shout out. Hold on. Phasmo. Ooh. How about Xenogear? What did you do?
Oh my god, seriously, like, today on our program, my vagina. Stay with us.
Clip that, clip that, clip that. Take it.
Okay. Like, yes. Okay, what is Xeno gonna do? What did you guys play fast mode together? Oh, yes, you did.
At least I know how to sprint now. New ball.
Wow. What is that game?
God damn it.
What is that game?
Can't see that shit.
Yeah, I don't know what that game is. Seems cool though. It's okay. Yeah. You should have seen our starting bit. Oh man. Yeah, that bit. Dude, I stood up all night last night for it. I said it worked out great. Except for one bit. Except for the bit where it changes the title of the stream. That didn't work out. It worked last night. I don't know why it didn't work today. I wonder what else we're missing. Oh, I know.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes, we are going upstairs. The only thing we're missing now is the lift. The lift back up and down,
his manager's office,
and
Stanley
also to
was
the
once
real
again
ending.
Stunned to discover
That
not
too.
an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct.
What are you trying to do? I don't know honestly.
Was it the
I remember there was a path.
Yes.
I saw someone did it, but I didn't see how they do it. They just ended up in a white space where the narrator just kept talking to them. I don't know how they do it. I don't know where they went to for that. Leave that room before it closes? Which room? What room?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
Can we go back
when
up?
I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Oh, was
I
there?
go back so I can try pressing the number 3
Oh, I'm gonna go
again.
press it now.
The bucket said nothing.
No, pretty sure the bucket said, yeah, do it, Stanley. Go press the number 3 like 3,000 million times. I'm sure there's something for you. Achievement, no doubt. Oh man, bucket. Oh man, you might be right. I'm gonna go press that number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the... Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Dude, it's so good, man.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket
Look at me
remained
press
silent.
these buttons, dude.
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Yeah, why are
Stanley
you not
had had
excited?
enough of
I'm
the number
basically
3.
cooming
He got
right now.
back in the elevator.
Oh man. Oh, I'm having eargasm. Oh, you hear that sound of the freeze? Oh yeah. You, come on, Bucky. Come on. Oh, can't leave now. Yeah, that was stupid, Stanley. I know. I thought that
Perhaps
is something.
The bucket had missed something.
Yeah, maybe you missed something.
Perhaps it had not
but it was
seen
great
how much
to me.
joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I don't know why you would not enjoy that. I don't know.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3
Dude,
means
it means
to me.
so much
you
to
and
me,
I
man.
have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Yep, I'm gonna force that happiness
He
down your
smiled at the
throat if I
bucket.
have to, Bucket
The
Man.
bucket said nothing.
I don't need your consent. No. The fact that I'm taking you along with my journey doesn't need consent anymore. You have to feel my happiness. You have to feel what I feel. Do you see what I'm putting down
we go,
here?
said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush.
Yeah, you hear that?
He told stories.
Yeah,
through
music
the
to my
number
ears.
3, stories of his dreams.
Why would
and
you
hopes
understand me,
and
Bucket?
fears. And the
Why
whole
would you
time,
not understand
he
me,
looked to his
Bucket?
bucket for a reaction of some
Do you
kind.
not see the
Anything
ingenious
to
in
let
this?
him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
You uncultured scum.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Why won't you
The question
reciprocate my
caused
love?
Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Surely in the multiverse there is one solution somewhere in the world. In the multiverse of madness, there must be one. I'm going back up. I'm gonna figure it out. You can't stop me, bucket. I will make you feel again.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Yeah.
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference. Where
Yeah,
he
we'll
would
do a
speak to the
TED talk.
public on all matters
Then,
relating
with
to pressing
power
the
of
number
PPT,
3 over and
when you
over.
finally understand
He would
what I
elaborate
feel,
fully
you will
on
feel
the
what
number
I
3
feel.
meant to
I'll
him,
present
and
it
why
in
he
a
felt so alive
very
when pressing it.
understandable way.
Then the bucket would be able to see
Easily
his joy
comprehensible.
through the eyes of others. It would get
Bits
to
and
see the
points.
world react to this discovery of
Very easy
Stanley.
to digest, bucket.
And it
I
would
can
be
tell you
through
that.
the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he
Only a TED Talk
advertised
can
and
change you
marketed
now.
his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Three. Only three.
This was it.
Only
One
threes.
last chance to
What the fuck
win
is
the
this?
bucket over.
Remember
One
where you came from?
opportunity to share a true
I don't remember that
connection
shit.
with a loved one.
I only remember the number 3. And how important it is for me to relay this feeling to you, bucket of bucket.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen
It's
to
okay.
him talk about what it really
If
means.
it's only you, bucket.
Press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a
I'm pressing number 3 on the keypad.
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
No, bucket, no.
The
I
bucket
thought we
merely sat there
understood
in
each
his
other.
arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly
What
over
am I
many
to you
years,
that night?
the two of them grew more and more distant.
Why
They
would you
spoke
understand
less and
me?
less, neither wishing to state the obvious.
Do you not see
that
the
any sense
grandiose of
real
the
respect
3?
between
The
them
number
had
3 on the
eroded
keypad?
Since that day at the press conference, there would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
There is love
And
there
Stanley,
yet.
having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort
There
of
must
true
be.
companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
I've lost it all. Alright. I honestly don't know where else to go. Leave the boss room. Oh yeah, we have to try that. Leave the boss room before the room closes. Sure. Let's try that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Now what could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Alright, let's go, bucket.
Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded.
Alright, Stanley. This is the last run. If we can't find anything new, well, what can we do? I know. There's nothing much we can do.
Stanley clutched the
I'm
bucket
literally
tightly
stuck.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We are also missing one of these statues. Stanley, as the narrator would like to call it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
no idea
walked
where it is, though.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, so we are supposed to leave this before the room closes. How do we do that?
Stepping in.
Oh, there we go. Narrator? Narrator? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely person. What?
Oh man, well, this is the only path that is available for me, so I guess I'm gonna take this path now. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Room closet. I wonder where Mr. Narrator went. Oh! Oh, we need to find the red and blue. Oh! Wait, how do you get there? Hold on, hold on. That's how we find the last statuarine. Alright, okay. That's what we'll do after the stanlarines. I mean, after what we do here. The blue and red. I think that was from the right side, right? Oh! That's new. Where are we now? You are now leaving. Oh, there's a red door. Escape pod bay floor 760. Okay, what's on the right side then? Ah, a dead end, of course! Alright, Bucky, we're going up. I don't know about this, Stanley. Looks like we have to climb 4 floors, 5 now. I'm sure we'll be there in no time. I mean, it's more time spent with you, my love. Oh, don't say that, Stanley. I know you love me. And I love you too. Aww. Alright, we'll go through this together, Bucky. What floor? 1758. 2 more. Man, it's quiet here, huh? Yeah, I know. I mean, everyone's gone. So of course it will be very empty and quiet. What can you do? What can you do? Why is it so dark? Escape pod launch bay. Escape. Alright. It's like totally dark, but whatever. Let's go! What? Am I going the right way? It's completely dark. I cannot see anything at all. Oh! Oh! You go, Bucky. You'll find a better human. I'll stay here. You find help outside. You'll find a better Stanley than anyone else. He'll love you. He'll make sure you'll be loved. Live a happy life. I know it. Goodbye, Bucky. Alright, I hope Bucky is actually gone now. Well, we're back again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The Bucky's actually gone now. Holy shit. Okay, I don't remember how exactly we got to the blue and red doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We jumped
Perhaps
down
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
lift
first,
thing, right?
Just to admire
the
it.
train thing.
It was okay.
Right.
But eager to get back
Bucky is
to
gone
business,
forever now.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We will never find Bucky ever again, but that's okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really?
Yes, really.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
No consideration for you
Convinced
whatsoever.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to
Oh wait,
convince
no,
you of
this is not the.
but
Wait,
I really
how do I get to the
want
blue and red
help
doors?
you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh, there
now,
it
listen
is.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the...
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Hey.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a
Got
real
it.
accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yep.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial
That's literally what I'm here for.
You've
And nothing
insisted
else?
that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
What?
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Well, did you say the red door or the blue door? Red door, right?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
I'm going in
the two of us
circles,
always
aren't I?
trying to
I
get
am.
somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Stop. We would both be so much happier if we just
Can you bring me out of this loop? Like
And
open
I
one of
think-
these doors?
Well, I think I have a solution.
All right.
Here, let me show you.
Yeah, what is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, both doors. Oh, I have a choice. Where are you taking me to this door?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is that? What is this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful.
What is this?
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Yeah, but I don't.
I actually feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't feel happy at all. I feel kind of sad.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs.
No,
if you
and
hurt
if I'm
yourself,
Bucky-
if you die, the game will reset.
Does it
lose
really
all of
matter?
this.
No, it's
Please,
okay.
No, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. Okay, what if I go back? What if I do go back, huh? What now? Are you gonna say something special to me? Am I a special little Stanley now? Now? Nothing? Alright. You have failed to win over my heart. My heart still belongs to Bucky. And that will never change.
No! Oh.
What?
Thank God. You lived. You had me. No. No, no. What are you doing,
No,
Stanley?
no,
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
I'm gonna take
I can't
everything
go
away
back
from
to
you.
What I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No. Third time's the charm.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I just miss my Bucky,
You'll throw
man.
yourself from this
You gotta
platform
understand
over
Bucky
and over
was
to
my
be rid of
life.
it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh yeah, you are?
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know.
Okay, how many
anymore.
times more can I go?
I just wanted us
I'm
to
so
get
slow now.
along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Am I gonna finally die here? Is this my final jump?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Alright. I think that's it. I know for a fact there's one. Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What?
It's just, it's those figurines.
Okay.
Those figglers.
Yeah,
I
what about
haven't
those?
stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
What, you want them back now?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling
You can't do
moment
that to
of your
me. Come
entire
on.
life?
I earned
Didn't
those.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
No.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
One
love
more?
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay, fine. I mean, more content. I was about to end it right there. Jesus. Wow. Thank God there's more content. Can I open this door? No. You want me to go downstairs? Okay.
Here's where it all began.
Ah, yes.
The first collectible.
I remember.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there.
I mean, yeah,
on the
it said
screen,
6
but
right
how
there.
could
What do you
we
mean
know
how
for
many we could
certain?
find? Oh.
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7? No way! Okay, how many more are there then? What the? What? Whoa.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Okay. What? What is this?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
Oh,
Can
fuck.
you remember?
Oh, was it the understairs first? I think it was the understairs first. We're going back memory lane. Oh my.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory,
I'm
but
glad
I shouldn't
indeed.
be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
You sure about that?
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we did not do
this.
this.
I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I mean, nothing bad would happen if I take it, right? But I definitely don't remember this Figley pink room. Narrator, I feel like you are the delusional one. I was in the toilet.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
Was
it
it
was
now?
behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Hey, more videos? I'm down for more videos. Oh no, is this the old Windows like video maker? Oh my god, it is. Oh, this brings me back memories. Making shit ass videos with. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh man, I actually do remember this. Yeah, if you go back all the way back, find all those YouTube videos, yeah, this is exactly what they look like.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Yep,
I spent
sure
a lot
does.
of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I mean, 8 minutes is pretty fast in terms of nowadays. Oh man, nowadays it takes like forever to make one video. Now we're back here again.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible,
Yep.
the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All
I can't say
know
for
is
sure.
that this is the moment
I
when
mean,
you
I forget
picked up
stuff
a
all the
Figley and I
time.
thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What? What do you mean? What is this?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move
What?
on. Stop the loading screen.
Whoa.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how
No,
that
can we
feels.
not? Can we not? Oh no. Oh, okay, fine. All right, we're doing this. Okay, sure. We'll do this.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Yeah, I do
must
remember
say,
that
of all
too.
the figurines we
Ah.
looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and
Yeah,
clear
'cause
in
it's
my
the
mind.
last thing
Let's
that
keep
happened.
Going. I want more. And here's
Alright.
where I made that video.
Yeah,
Don't
I
you remember
remember.
the
I
video we
remember. Oh man. Woo, yeah. Oh yeah.
watched? Yes, I love that.
I
video.
loved it too. Oh, was that the pink room? Yeah, I remember it. I don't remember coming
Still
here
don't
the first
remember
time though, but yeah.
Stanley, still no memory of this one.
I know,
Good room,
right?
though. A solid room.
I mean, if it's here, it must be true. You can't
These really
question your
were a
memory
treat,
like that,
aren't
can you
they?
now?
You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one, and it's the first one, I believe, or maybe two more. Oh, two more. What if I went this way? Nope, complete darkness. Okay. Makes sense, because we never collected that as the second one. Or was it the third one? The third one. We never collected as the third one. Alright, here's the second one.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
I
Why does
know.
anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Alright. I
This
can
is
never
it, the very
resist.
first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
All right.
What else is there? What came before this?
Before this? Oh shit, yeah, we're back here. The collectibles. Yeah, yes, I remember. And then,
Look, it's
the jump
terrible new
circle.
content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy
I can no longer
filter
jump
on
though.
everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite... Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh man, there's so much memories. And we're back here?
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah, this is where it all started.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your
No,
office?
I don't think so.
There's something I feel I can remember.
Oh, installing the game, and now we've uninstalled the game.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Uh-huh.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Oh!
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more?
One
good
more?
memory? Let's
I thought
go
we were
back
done.
just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
All right, one last time. Here we go.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait a second. Wait, I thought we...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucky's back. Bucky's back.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
What? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confuzzled. What? What happened?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Alright, here we go. The last ending.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Yep, we're gonna do the last and final ending we have yet to go. I've yet to touch with this bucket.
Stepping into
that's
his
getting out
manager's
of this
office,
place.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, I can't do it now. Damn it. I wonder if you will remember. Well, before putting, well, it's kind of too late now. Right.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yep, if we can skip this along, that would be great.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I don't know.
Stanley and the bucket both
I
wondered to
wonder.
themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Yep, the bucket is here to take over the
No!
world.
He screamed into the bucket.
Birds
He
are
couldn't
fake,
accept
birds
it.
aren't
His
real.
own life in someone else's control.
died.
Never!
And the
He
bucket
squeezed the
recreated
bucket
them.
tighter. His one friend in the entire
Bucket tried to
world.
brainwash
At
us
this point,
by
he
making
could
us think that the
trust
mind
no
control
except
simulator was
the
a bird observation place disguised as it, but it was indeed not.
But here was
It was
the proof.
actually
the heart of the
what we
operation.
thought it was all along.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy.
It was
or
a
sad,
brainwashing
or content.
controller.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from
Birds
this
are
very
obviously
place.
not real.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Alright, I hope that's the last one.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I sure hope it is.
Yes, they had done it.
Once again,
Stanley
we did
and the
it.
bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control
Finally
machine.
be home
Freedom
free.
was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but
Yeah,
then
any
stop
movie.
it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh, that sounds fun.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another
Such
to lean on,
simplicity.
to trust, to support.
What?
What? Wait.
What?
What was happening?
Wait.
Why did
This
the
wasn't
door
part of the
stop?
script.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Yeah, were we not about to be free?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Help!
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility
Throw the
itself
bucket! Throw it!
recognized the incredible
Bucket, you
calming
will be
presence
free!
of the bucket. Needed the soothing
Come on, Stanley,
warmth
throw
of the
him!
bucket.
What are you doing, Stanley?
Sense not to part with the bucket.
No.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley
I guess
thought
it's
to
not that
himself.
bad. No.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
Yeah, I can
I'll
make
be
love
okay,
with the
won't I?
bucket. The bucket will caress
Stanley
me,
thought.
or hug
Very
me,
soon
or
now,
love me.
He was about
and
to
everything.
find out.
Alright, I guess that
all of his co-workers were gone.
is actually
what could
the
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, okay, is the free in the boss room actually like significant, or is it just like some quirky message? If there's nothing too special about it, I think I'm just gonna end it right here.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
I'll go check it out. I mean, like, it's probably gonna be like 5 minutes max.
Yet compact.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Well, we have the time to find out. I still want to know how they got to.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth
the
and comfort
white
now
door.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication.
The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth.
Well,
subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
Yep, that's the thing. That's the one. And that's it. I don't believe there's anything else that... I know I'm missing something, but I just don't know how to get to it. Right, so... with that said... I think... yeah. That's all there is for this game. Oh... yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that journey. I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna go, cause this okay. If I were to upload this on YouTube, it'll be quite easy. I just need to cut up those some of the parts, and that's it. Most of it will remain unedited. I feel, yeah, the intro and whatnot. I love the narrative bit. Yeah, I did not plan for the narrative bit at the end. Like I do not have a voice for that. So, yeah. Hope you guys like the bit that I did. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll put this up onto YouTube if I can tonight. If not, sometime in the future. Make it the narrator's video. Oh no, the Windows the Windows style. No, I don't know how to emulate that on a modern editor. I literally have no idea. All right, let's see. Who shall we raid? If anybody is available, let's see. Yep, hope you guys had a great stream. Let's see. Who can we raid? Oh, Natalie's back. Genosis is playing Judgment. Which ones are you guys feeling? Shadow of the Tomb Raiders or Judgment? Poggies. Yakuza cause Friday night. I mean, technically today is right now is Friday night, so sure, Judgment it is. What? Oh, there he is. All right, he's a Malaysian streamer. He's playing Judgment. It's a little bit like Yakuza, a little bit. Hope you guys have fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you want me to do more of these like weird bits and whatnot, I'll try to think of what I can do with the future games. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys have a great day, great night, wherever you are. Here is the raid message. Takuko love. Who to Takuko decided it would be great to raid Genosis 11. Yep, and then if you don't have a sub, just do that, but with a heart shape, heart emoji. Yep. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow for IP. Actually, we're actually playing IP tomorrow, alright? No cap. No cap. We're actually playing IP tomorrow. So see you guys there tomorrow. It might be a long stream because yeah, it will probably take us 6 hours to figure out everything. Alright, have a good day, have a good night, wherever you are, and we are going. Bye. Shoo. Go.
Oi! Oh, again? Oh my god, Taku. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. Welcome. Welcome. Takuko. The bucket decide would be great to read. Oh. Well, I'm honored. I was picked. Thank you for the shout out. What is that?
And now I'm gonna drown you. Die.
Bruh. Die. Bruh. Yes, welcome readers. Welcome Taku, Fancy Ducklington. Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you again, Taku, for the raid. For the second time. You raided me twice now. But yeah, I appreciate it. Again, welcome readers. My name, if you guys don't know me, my name is Genesis. But you can call me Jen, Gino, Genos, whatever you wanted to. But no sus, no Gino sus, okay? No sis, no sus, alright? I'm currently playing Judgment, which is kind of a Yakuza game. Also, I've played Digimon games and also Apex at the same time. And maybe some occasional truck driving.